Hello, everybody. Oh, what's good? What's up, gamers? What's up, Blakers? Matt, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You said you're playing Pizza Tower, right? Hell yeah. Hi, Nova. What's up, Despair Doctor? Hi, Joey. Pizza Tower is hard, dude. I've never even tried it, but I know it's hard. Godspeed. How did you do? Hi, Dino. Twitch hasn't been working on mobile. I think it's because the Wi-Fi at work has Twitch blocked. That's not good. I'm glad you're here, Ace. Hi, Drix. Dude. We're running it back today. Hi, Portland. We're running it back today, gang. They thought... The Sinnoh Elite Four thought they had me. They thought I would give up. But we're not going to give up. We're showing up again. Stronger this time. We still got the Chatot, and we still got the Danny Duck, but we're showing back up stronger. Did I ever figure out how to make a Chatot do funny things? No, unfortunately. I think it was an issue with my I think it was an issue with my my audio mixer, because I think the mic is taking my input from like to put in the game, but I think it's like getting lost in my mixer somewhere, and I don't know how to fix that specifically. That's my guess, at least. Orange, I got you. Is that Kirmi? My guy, how are you, dude? I miss Kirmi. What a good dude that guy, the Kirmi is. We love Kirmi here. There's an Alolan executor behind me. Gulp. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh. The Sinnoh Elite 4 is on Fraud Watch. I did a little grinding before stream today. I've had a busy ass day, dude. I'm so tired, but we gotta make this work. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Have been better recently, but we move forward, of course. But I'll feel extra good if I can beat the Elite Four today, because I've been playing Platinum for like 3 months. 2 attempts. My first one died at Cynthia, and you never want that to happen. But today I got my oil changed. You know, big day. I went to the dentist. My teeth were good as hell.
What does this button do?
No issues. Hi, Katie. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, my teeth were great at the dentist. They said you gotta brush your teeth better, but your teeth look good. So I said, okay, and I'm gonna continue doing exactly what I have been doing. Because they didn't really explain how to brush my teeth better. They just said do it better. But I guess that's just kind of what the dentist is. Yeah, and then I drove a lot to get home. I had a pot pie for dinner. It was delicious. I got my oil changed at the dentist. No, I did not, unfortunately. I wish that such a service existed. Because you got to do both of them like every 6 months, right? So that would be super convenient. I guess oil changes are more so based on your mileage, but on average, you do it every 6 months. But I got home like an hour ago. I think I pulled into my apartment like an hour ago. And then I started doing a little bit of grinding, because I realized that I didn't want most of the stream to be spent grinding. I wanted to because I feel like if I stuck all my guys at the levels they were, we'd probably be at the Elite Four in 2 hours, and I feel like people don't want to wait that long. So I have to finish Gliscor. That's the last one to do. And then Chatot is going to take a little bit, but I feel like I can put a choice specs on this thing and grind that Gyarados guy. And I feel like that will probably be okay. Oh, you sent me something silly in the DMs. Let's see. Oh, hold on. It is, hold on. Not there. That's my bad. Is the cat 58 or 59? It is 59. I just have not, we haven't fought Barry yet, so we gotta fight Barry, too. I don't want to go all the way to 59 and over level on accident. Okay. Hold on. Do a little stretch. But yeah, well, we'll grind up. We'll finish grinding and then do Barry. AO. Also, we'll have to figure out movesets, because some of these guys' movesets are low-key not the way. Like, Gliscor does not have a good damaging move except for Earthquake. So I gotta put something else on him. I don't know what he gets, but... Do a little stretch. A free toe touch for you all. There we go. All right. Let's finish this grind. I saw that Ken and Blakers were both throwing songs in the queue. Oh yeah, we got 20 songs in the queue right now. And well, the first one was the Macklemore, the new Macklemore song about Palestine, but apparently it cannot get embedded and I can't play it. So that's a little problematic, don't you think? But let's play this. Yeah, Joey, Macklemore released I believe it is a diss song against the U.S. government, and how they've handled the Palestine situation, and he dropped it in the middle of the Drake and Kendrick feud, which is crazy. I haven't listened to it yet. I've heard clips on TikTok, but I haven't listened to the full song yet. Imagine saying that sentence 10 years ago. So real. It does have very similar vibes, Blakers. It has very similar vibes to the the Pitbull Bush diss track. Give me a 2-sentence TLDR of the rap feud. Let's see. A 2-sentence TLDR. Drake's a pedophile. That's the TLDR. You don't even get 2 sentences. You get 1. What's up, Admiral? Got his ass. Real. Dude, what other moves does Gliscor get? Because as you can see by my moveset, it does not really spark confidence. Swords Dance U-Turn Earthquake is pretty good, but I don't know what to put instead of Rock Smash. I don't think I want to bring Rock Smash to the league. Yes. Yeah, Matt explained it much better than I just did. Drake called him short, and he said, my music is better than yours. And then Kendrick said, okay, you like children. Guillotine? I don't know about guillotine. And yeah. And then Drake's newest response was, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I can't have done that because I'm too famous. Crazy. And now we're listening to the original version of Karma. Shout out JoJo Siwa, even though this is not her. This is the original one. Brit, right? Guillotine if I am a baller. I might ball a little bit. I might dabble in the ball. Ooh, Ice Fang or oh, does it get Ice Fang like with the move relearner? Yeah, exactly. It's that Smiling Friends meme where Charlie's just like, you wanted people to think you were a pedophile? Or he fed him a lie that he had a secret daughter. Like you wanted to lie about being a deadbeat father again? Gliscor gets Ice Fang at level 1. Okay, so I can move relearn it. That would be quite nice, I think. Although I have a plan for I think we have a pretty solid strategy to get Garchomp down, right? Because Scizor hardwalls Spiritomb, which then probably brings in Garchomp to hit Fire Blast, and then we just switch to Golduck on a Fire Blast, and then we get a free Ice Beam. But we could always, it's always good to have a backup plan. I'm just obviously just thinking out loud if maybe another Fang move would be better. But like Thunder Fang for, no, I guess we're not really staying it against a Melodic now, are we? I don't know. I'm feeling a lot more confident this time around. Golduck and Empoleon both have Ice Beam. Not that Empoleon necessarily wants to switch into Garchomp. It wants to switch into a Garchomp Dragon Claw. Yeah, we'll give Ice Fang a shot. I don't really have any better ideas, per se. But how's everyone been? How's your Thursday treating you? Yeah, Earthquake does kind of go hard. Earthquake goes kind of hard. I was like so falling asleep on my, well, not like actually, obviously I wasn't being a danger, but I was very tired on my drive back home. And I'm very surprised with how not sleepy I am now. I mean, I did drink like some caffeine when I got home, but maybe it's the fun of knowing that the gang is here. My boss sent me a scary message yesterday, and I thought I was getting disciplined today, and I dodged it. Let's go. That's a dub. Was it like not meant for you or something, or did like what happened? Why'd you get a scary message that it didn't mean anything? Do we have the choice specs in here? We do. Okay. Chatot's gonna be the rough one to grind up. Although it does get boosted XP, which I appreciate. But we're gonna be versus Seekering a little bit. I'm a terrible employee. I thought he hadn't noticed, but he hadn't. Let's go. Is this the Gyarados guy? This is not the Gyarados guy, okay. It's the one on the right, I want to say. Although that's some good XP. I saw Turtle yesterday. That's based. Was he just like chilling? Was he at like a zoo? Where'd you see this turtle? What's up, Branchel? Welcome back. Good to see you. I got the 1% confusion on the Gyarados. I'm popping off. Shout out Specs Chatter. That's some random pond? No way. I got a letter from my boss today thanking me for coming back and reminding me that work starts in a month. See, that's not what you want to see. I saw this big sandhill crane at the library on Saturday. Now that's cool. Sandhill cranes are awesome. Was there anything crazy I did today? I mean, I told you about my day, but nothing was crazy about it. I did 2 very menial tasks. So found out the Toledo Zoo has a baby elephant. Oh my gosh. I might need to go to the Toledo Zoo with you. What is this? what is this? Taylor Swift featuring T-Pain? Thug Story official video? Is this for SNL? What is this? This thing has Ice Fang. Okay, we gotta be careful while grinding. That'd be really funny if that Gyarados crit that Ice Fang. Perfect Prizzy stream activity. Change your sheets. I did my laundry today too. You can kind of see it. It's behind me on my bed. Oh, you can't really, but it's on my bed. It's folded. I just gotta put it away. Because you gotta make sure you fold your laundry, or else it get all wrinkly. And we don't want that. We don't want that at all. But changing your sheets is a very good activity to do to the Przzyfied stream. I condone changing your sheets. You should do it often. I changed my sheets recently, so mine's not due for a change. But pretty soon it will be. Maybe I'll change my sheets on stream. I think that would be really good content. Okay, I'm gonna fight the guy that doesn't have Gyarados. Low-key, this gives you plenty of experience. The IRL stream we've all been asking for, laundry day. Well, you don't have to worry about it, because I've already done my laundry. But we can definitely change some sheets. Who doesn't love changing sheets? What really sucks about grinding Chatot is that there's no good place to do it. I can't do it in Victory Road. I guess I could do it on the water route, maybe. But even then, that's a little sussy. Let's try out the water route. I think that would be interesting. Just because everything in this grass is electric type. And that's no bueno. Laundry-fied. That's what they call me. Does Chatot even learn Air Slash? No siree, Bob. We gotta use Chatter, baby. You think we're not gonna use Chatter? Can it kill a Tentacruel? Jesus Christ. I think that was a crit. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, why are we calling this thing Chatot? Platy likes to claim he's not a Chatot hater, and then he says things like that. Which is, it's okay to be a Chatot hater. You gotta own it. You have to own that you're a Chatot hater. Okay. You cannot grind this thing anywhere. this thing cannot grind. Literally anywhere. 57, we're fine. Yeah. Is that a sign that maybe we shouldn't bring Chatot to the Elite Four? Maybe. But you know what it can do? It can sweep Aaron. Well, it can't sweep Scizor, but it can sweep 4 of Aaron's team members. Probably. Maybe. I can grind it in the Pokemon Tower for those sweet special attack EVs. I could, but it's gonna get, like, no experience from that. Right? Chatot is the cause of Riz Whistler's death? Is that real? That's not true, is it? I don't remember. Chatot died. It was Chatot, Gallade, and Garchomp that died to Lucian, right? Last run. They're just not ready. People aren't ready for the Chatot tech. People like to think that they're ready for the Chatot tech, but they're not. I never figured out how EVs work. Do you get them as you level up or as your bar is going up? So each Pokemon in the game is assigned an EV. So like it's gonna be like their best stats. So like high attacking Pokemon will have attack EVs assigned to them. So like every time you knock out a Pokemon and you get XP from knocking out a Pokemon, you get their assigned EVs. So if you, for example, what Blakers was saying is that if you go into the Pokemon Tower and you grind, you get a lot of special attack EVs because the wild Pokemon in there are Ghastly, Zubat, and Duskull, which I believe Zubat might have speed, but they got special attack EVs.
Urgent message from the Coopster.
6 years, wow, brother, I love you.
Is that 72 months, Matt? Oh my god, you're too kind. Thank you for the 72 freaking months, dude. 6 years. Love you too. Oh my god. Can we get a big shout out to Matt Waves? 6 years is insane. Literal day one, bro. I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 years. Obviously not consistently, but that's what I first streamed, dude. I got my affiliate link 6 years ago. But EVs, basically, they're not added with the XP bar. They're added kind of separately. And every 4 EVs you get a point, an extra point in your stats. So if you get 4 special attack EVs by knocking out 4 Ghastlies, for example, you get an extra special attack point in your stats that you wouldn't have otherwise. I got you. Porygon Z. Let's make it happen. The Riz Whistler will be on the screen in memory. Gang. I've paid $360 for subs, and I've gotten half of it, exactly. Porygon Z is based. That's pretty fucked up. I think Twitch should do something about that. They should give me a better split. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I have a Porygon Z and I'm not using it. He doesn't. It's either that or Chatot. Do you want Chatot Gaming or do you want Porygon Z Gaming? Go Cavs. Are they playing right now? Are they getting destroyed? by the best role player in the league, Jason Tatum? Wait, the Cavs won today? Hold on. My sleeper notifications are on. Wait, they won by 24? Oh, Tatum's cooked, bro. Tatum is cooked. But he's only 19, so it's okay. I was thinking about that. Sorry, not Austin. I think Austin was on my mind because I think Austin has a founder badge. But yeah, Matt, isn't that messed up? You don't have a founder badge? I was looking at some of the people that have founder badges, and it's like such a weird group of people. Not that they're weird as people, but just like collectively together, you're just like, who are these? Like, what? Like I think there's like 1 or 2 I just like do not know at all. Hashtag Porygon Zweep. It's crazy. I think I have access to a list of my founders, but I don't remember how to access it anymore. But I've seen it before. But it is a wild group, let me tell you. There's some people that I have not talked to in 6 years on that list. 6 years ago, you were in high school. Were you? Didn't we meet when we were freshmen? Together? Because I didn't start streaming until college. Hi, Mayor. Life was very different 6 years ago. Yeah, we graduated high school the same year. 17, baby. Class of 17.
Ooh, what does this button do?
I want to love you unlike any human has loved another in this universe.
Austin, you're the best. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 74. 74 months is crazy. See, Austin has the founder badge. You can see that right there. The difference between The difference between you two and everyone else who has founders badges is that you guys stick around. I'm pretty sure out of everybody who has a founders badge, you two are like literally the only people who are still around. Like one of the people, Matt will know who this is. Not Waves, Matt, Rambo Dynamite Matt will know. You remember Yuma from esports? He has a founders badge on this channel. I could not tell you why. I forgot that was a person, bro. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love engagement bait. Sen also does. Yeah. Sen, the homie Sen Wildchester, he does. Riz Whistler pulled his weight in run 1, and he gets benched for Chatot, who didn't. This is a Chatot pulled his weight in run 1. I don't like this revisionist history that Chatot did not pull his weight in run 1. For a Chatot, that thing went crazy. And after today, if we win, Platty, Chatot will be banned. You'll never have to see him again. You'll never have to see him again. Ever again. Yeah, Sen's like in LA doing crazy stuff, right? I still follow him on Instagram. These wings I'm eating go so crazy. Tell me about the wings. Hi, Jordan. How are we? I'm on 7 of 8 badges in red. Oh, you're flying through that. Oh my gosh. We're poking some mods. Hi, Misty. Welcome back. We've been known that if we lose today, you're going to see Chatot again. Exactly. Chatot will make it. Chatot will be in the Hall of Fame eventually. You can revoke founder. Wait, really? You can revoke founders badges? How do I like see who has one? Founders badges. Let's see. I don't have permission to access this page. Okay. Well, let's try. There's what? It's under community subscribers or something. They might have changed it around. Rewards? Is it a reward? No. Analytics, earnings, view details under subscribers. Okay, analytics, earnings. Oh, we also have to check how much money I made from ads, right? Who wants to guess how much money I made from ads in the last 30 days? You're too late. I made $1.42. Okay, here's my founders badges. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. It's Austin, Sen. I don't know who Beefy God is, but Beefy God has one. Ethan, Yuma from MSU Esports, Kira Zero Space, Triple Eve from MSU Esports, Cosonics, who is still around, I believe, and then General Boss, who was the support on my collegiate Smite team. He was my support. Well, he wasn't my support. I played mid, but he was a support on my team. What is the founders badge? It is given to the first, I think, 10 people who subscribe to your channel. So that's back in 2018 is when I started streaming. Because Matt's been subscribed for 6 years. And he's been subscribed since, like, I basically got my affiliate badge. The wings are baked. The sauce they have is made from teriyaki, brown sugar, soy sauce, onion powder, shredded garlic, red peppers, and a small pat of butter. Can you, like, send me some? Like, I'll send you my address. I'll post it on stream. Just send me some good wings, bro. I had a pot pie for dinner today. Not that I'm complaining. The pot pie was awesome. It was a delicious pot pie. Can everyone unsub? I don't think that's how that works. You could try. Yeah. That's when I was doing Fusion Fault uploads, 2018. I think one of my peak viewers is still. I mean, I don't think it is anymore. I think I passed it, but I think my peak viewership at some point was just me playing Retro the day it came out. I know it might be a stupid thing to be excited about, but I haven't had a bomb pop popsicle since I was 7 at Chuck E. Cheese, and I just ordered some. Yo! Wait, that's actually so hype. The bomb pops are great. Bomb pops are absolutely delicious, and I there's nothing wrong with being excited for that. Realizing they're online friends I've had for over 70 years is terrifying. I agree. I've known like Matt and Austin and Jordan since I was like 15. That's ridiculous. My current coworkers I've known since I was 15. That's ridiculous. And I haven't met either of. I mean, I've met Austin a couple of times. I've hung out with Austin in person a couple of times, but I've never met Matt yet, or Jordan. Thought I'd be here longer, but someone came up. See you later. All right, Bradshaw, no problem at all. Hope everything's all right. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate that regardless. I used to call Matt Zane. That's how far back we've gone. Are you gonna hate me for saying that out loud on the internet? I used to call Jordan Youngster JT.
Who are you?
What's up, Beefy God? Oh my God, Founder's Badge Beefy God? Thank you for following. You have a Founder's Badge, but you were following? That's crazy. Oh, how are you? Very good to see you. Use that as the name of your burner. What, Zane Wolf Sirens? That's such a good name. I had Przzyfied on lock back then. I was still Przzyfied. That's an old classic. I used to call Austin Professor Utonium. That's crazy. Oh, just Zane. The formal professor. I thought Austin had a doctorate for a while. Zane Wolf Sirens goes hard. I remember very specifically, one of my videos from back in the day was like, I don't know if it was a podcast or it was just one of our videos where he used to just yap on camera, but you were in it and it was Zane Wolf Sirens. I remember you didn't have a profile picture, or you wouldn't send me a profile picture or something. So I made I made you one, and it was Zane from One Direction's head on the body of a wolf, and it had like red flashing sirens for ears. I remember that very distinctly. Why does everyone remember that picture? Because it was iconic. I've always been Blaker since I started being online. Yeah, I remember I came up with Przzyfied as an epiphany at like 3 a.m. when I was 13. I was like, I was trying to. So here's the deal. I wasn't like, people in high school will know. I wasn't the most popular, right? So I had my personal Twitter account, but I like wanted to tweet about like gaming shit. So I wanted to make a second Twitter that like no one from my school would know except for people that were close to, obviously. So I was trying to think of a cool name for it. And I was just trying, like, obviously Prizzy was gonna be part of it. That's been my nickname since forever. But I was just trying to come up with other things, you know. I was just trying to come up with various suffixes. Like, I think I remember I was really inspired by Roger's Base. If anyone is familiar with Roger's Base, I was trying to come up with something similar to that. I think Prizzy's house was a draft, but I ended up going with Przzyfied. And then I made my Twitter, and I remember I was 13, so I was like, oh, I really want followers, dude. So I was like Googling follow for follow accounts, and I would follow a bunch of follow for follow accounts, and they would work, and they would follow back, and I'd be like, oh my god, this is awesome. But I just had a bunch of like fake bot followers. I never paid for anything, but I would just like go and like search follow for follow and then follow everybody. And my timeline was a mess, but I had like 50 followers or something. And my profile picture was a Photoshop I made of half of my face and half of Red from Pokemon's face, and it was so cringy. What's up, Eric? How we doing? Dude, we're almost ready to fight Barry. That's crazy. We're almost ready for the Elite Four. I now need this picture. It's lost to time. There's no way I still have it. It would be like on my iPod Touch. That's how old it was. And I don't have access to that thing anymore. I don't think. I'm not gonna do what you're asking me, Jordan. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Like I cannot emphasize how little I have interest in doing that, Jordan. Ancient Sins. Oh yeah, Matt Strider. That was a good nickname. I've never read Homestuck, so I don't even get the reference, but I just think it's a cool name. Shout out F-Zero, dude. I watched Coney play F-Zero GX, whatever the GameCube one was. That game was crazy. Like I was for a while. My go-to username was always B-Man1399, which is never a good nickname for you to have on the internet when you're a child because 1399 is my birthday. It doesn't say the month, so I was a little safe. But I was B-Man1399 like on Webkins and shit. And then I think my mom made an account for me on some website to play games, and she made it B-Mania. So I was B-Mania99 for a while. And then I switched to it was Fusion Lucario on the Fusion Fall wiki. And then I was just then I was just B-Prizzy for a bit, and then I was Przzyfied. Okay. We can go fight Barry now. B-Mania does go crazy. I can't lie that that's not a cool username. Get this Captain Falcon guy out of my Discord. You gotta get a lot of Captain Falcon guys out of your Discord, Kyle. There's a bit of an epidemic. Well, I guess not anymore. Last month there was an epidemic of Captain Falcons in your Discord. B major? Potentially. I could be B major. Alright, let's fight Barry. CIA, yeah, your TikTok CIA crack salesman goes crazy. That's like how my TikTok is Pumpkin Spice Jewel, and I had to make a whole new TikTok account for this Twitch because I didn't want to change Pumpkin Spice Jewel because that's just so good. It's such a good nickname. People don't even use jewels anymore. I should change it to Pumpkin Spice Zin. Pumpkin Spice Upper Decky Zin is gonna be my new username. Barry's in contention for the least real opponent we're gonna fight today. That is true. Pumpkin Spice Zin is so good. I should change it. I don't post on that TikTok though, but I think it's still funny. I just change it every couple of years to whatever tobacco drug is hip with the kids. Nerdy Bumblebee is a good username, Jordan. Alright, let's fight Barry. Shiny Mega Heracross? Absolutely. What's up, Claudio? Heracross Mega. It's the pink one. It is the pink one. Shiny. That was in all caps, my bad. I apologize to my file system, not you specifically. No one cares that I accidentally named this file all caps, except for me. Alright. Berry time, baby! Bring back Porygon Z, but shiny. Do I have shiny Porygon Z on my computer? I'm gonna since I feel bad if someone just like buys it and then immediately gets it changed. So I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both. I don't have shiny PZ. Hold on. Get you a man who can do both. They call me Ray Strummered. They don't do that, actually. They do not call me that. I can with confidence say that, actually. Shiny PZ, baby. Look at this. They're hanging out. They're best of friends. Everyone knows that they're best of friends, right? Everyone wish Kirby a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kirby. Does this guy think... Oh, he's got crunch, though. I was gonna say, does he not know I have levitate? But he's gonna click crunch, I think. Imagine fighting your rival. Oh, he used Leaf Storm. Imagine fighting your rival and you send out your Staraptor and you get bodied by a Pokemon he keeps calling Scrotum. You never want to see the Scrotum. Oh, he lives that. That's crazy. It's okay, we eat this up. They should reveal Levitate when you switch in. You should just say, like, the Rotom is levitating above the ground. I think that would kind of go crazy. I mean, it wouldn't go crazy in, like, competitive. Because you just know that everything probably has levitate, but... it would be crazy nonetheless. FPS players are the most annoying in gaming. I do not have a rebuttal to that, I'll be honest. I don't have a rebuttal at all. I feel like you're right. I know you feel like you're right, too. Hello, Heracross. I mean, I could just Psychic this guy, can't I? I mean, I probably have better options. But usually I don't really. I'm just gonna Psychic him. What does Machop evolve into? Choke my balls? Wait, what do you want here? Close combat? Danny Duck eats this for breakfast, bro. Okay, he did not eat that for breakfast. But that's okay. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Ken? Float Zell is in the building, baby. He's got Crunch. I think really, Empoleon's like my only answer to this thing. Randomly. Only resisted moves? We don't care. We do not care. Oh yeah, Matt definitely means multiplayer FPSs. Oh, it's got Brick Break. Barry came with coverage. It does nothing. I still gotta deal with his Snorlax, actually. Low-key, I don't know about that. I don't know how I deal with Snorlax. It's the last one. He's probably gonna Earthquake here, right? Oh, I mean, I got Gliscor, so we're chill. Yep. Do I dare SD on this man? I don't think I do. I think I just Earthquake. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at... Oh, my gosh. Gliscor. Yo, he crit him. Okay, well, I was worried for nothing. I didn't need the SD, I crit these. TP wipe, or wiper wipes the TP. Okay. Now we just have to finish the leveling. Get everyone up one more level. And then we're chilling. I have 2 rare candies, so I could just do two of them now. Who's the closest? Or who's the farthest away? Gliscor and... Chat. I'll just do Gliscor Chatot. Matt, when you rebranded to Waves, that was like such a good call. That's like a top rebrand of all time, I'll be honest. I forgot I had this up on my phone, put up my AirPods, scared the shit out of myself. Oh, no. Okay. Real quick, get these last couple levels, and then we will be all good to... Well, we gotta do movesets, and then we'll be all good to, all good to do the league. Truly a white man jump scare. Amen. You can't rebrand from Blakers. You can't. It's too good. Not to be confused with the Los Angeles Lakers, of course. You should get a Lakers jersey and put a B on it. Low key. I ball like a Blaker. See, you can't change it if it's such a like the bit's too good. Is there a new Blakers PFP? No way. These guys don't know about the Los Angeles Blakers shirt. We need it. We need it. It's a piece of screw tonight. We take it slowly. Oh, I gotta do a stretch for Ken too. Rip screw for real. Here, let me get Scizor up to the level cap, and then I'll do a toe touch for you, Ken. Toe touch time. Whee! I'm in jeans today. Stretching in jeans. Although, low-key, the back of both of my calves are, like, rather sore. I'm not quite sure why. Good to stretch. Always good to stretch. You know what'd be really funny? Check general. I'd love to. Yo, it's fire. I feel like I have seen that, actually. You know what'd be extremely funny? If I lost again. We're playing Platinum again. This is my team logo for SBF. Hell yeah. I need a new SPF season soon. I'm gnawing my bones in anticipation. I'm pretty sure one's in the works. I have... It isn't? Okay, I've looked in the admin chat like once or twice. I have not read anything. Which I am technically an admin. I can probably put work into a doubles one. Especially if I gotta like get my VGC boys to come in the server. They all love draft leagues. We're starting a new draft league. We're starting a Reg G draft league this weekend. Do I want Hydro Pump? I do not. Okay. I think we're ready. I do like the Jordan rebrand off of Youngster JT, I'll be honest. It's quite good. Okay, well, we need to do movesets as well. I forgot. I forgore. Hello, Mr. Move Deleter. Let's see, what moves do we need to delete here? Empoleon's moveset is good. I need to delete Rock Climb off of you. Your moveset is good. I need to delete Defog off of you. I need to delete Strength and Rock Smash off of you. Okay, so we have some movesets to fill out. So yeah, you need to get rid of Rock Climb. No HMs. We don't need any HMs. We don't need Defog. It was really funny to log into Tabletop Sim with some IRL for FGC guys, and they're like, who do we add? And I had to say JC Penny Esports. JC Penny Esports is insane. It's such a good username. Like it just makes me smile every time I see it. There should be a redeem for 10,000 Prizzy points called Smoke a Fat One, where I rip the fattest cloud off of the biggest doink I can find. Well, here's the problem with the fattest doink I can find. I don't think I'll be able to find one.
Breaker!
Hey, Van Andre, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. That's a personal problem? I guess it is. How many heart skills do we have? Hello, welcome. I'm just finalizing up my movesets, and then we're going to fight the Elite Four. The Cynthia lady's done for, Kyle. We're done with the 90s, dude. Let's see. Do I have any heart skills still? I might not have any. I don't think I have any heart skills. Uh-oh. I might have used my only one to get Bullet Punch on Scizor. And I think that might be I think that is what happened. Okay, well. No heart skills, but we can do TMs. I also have access to the Game Corner TM, so like Thunderbolt and stuff is like fair game. They spam the Piss Brigade spam Smoke a Fat One would go crazy. Thief Hours. I don't think you can do that until the post game, can you? Baby can count it through Frito-Lay. I do need to check my posture. You're absolutely right. I was looking like a pretzel in my chair just now. Okay. So I need a move for Gliscor and... Well, Scizor is getting Roost, right? We've decided. Do I have Roost? I do. Okay. We'll give Scizor Roost. That's no problem. I need a move for Gliscor and Chatot and Golduck. These are all good moves. I just don't really particularly see... I mean, like... Golduck Rain Dance is not useful because that is Cloud 9. Golduck Toxic would be crazy. I'm going to begin playing Portal the moment I begin fighting the Elite Four, and if you beat the Elite Four before I beat Portal 1, I'll gift a sub. Okay. Deal. What if I fail? Do I have to gift you a sub? How'd I get my first death? It is so silly. Oh my gosh. So I was getting my encounter in Wayward Cave, which is a Gibble. And I really wanted to catch the Gibble, but it was not cooperating, and it was breaking out of all the balls, and it was spamming Dragon Rage. So I couldn't stay in there for very much longer. So I made the tactical decision to sack my B-barrel to get a free turn to potentially catch the Gibble, and it didn't work out. It broke out of the next ball and Dragon Rage, and then I had to run. So that is the only death so far, which is crazy, because if I didn't make that sacrifice and I would have just cut my losses, I would have a 0 death run going into the Elite Four. But that's okay. Yeah, I mean, B-Barrel wasn't doing much exactly. What else do I even get? Like, Gliscor Rock Slide kind of goes crazy. Does it get Rock Slide? Gliscor Stealth Rocks kind of goes crazy. I could set up rocks. Yeah, I think Gliscor Rock Slide might be the move here. That's a good move. Does Golduck get Dark Pulse? I think we've checked this last run, right? No, it does not. Rotom with Dark Pulse kind of goes crazy. Over Confuse Ray? I don't hate that. Gliscor Shadow Claw. Also pretty good. Oh, it doesn't get that. Never mind. Ice Fang for sure plenty. We don't have any heart skills. We cannot do Ice Fang. What was B-Barrel's name? What was B-Barrel's name? That is a great question. Is it in the document? Let me check. I might have put it in the document. I don't remember, genuinely. It was... I did not put it in the document. I don't remember. Okay, let's do Gliscor Rock Slide. That sounds good to me. I don't think I'm going to use it, but that's a good move. Scizor has a move. Chatot needs a move. Chatot can get U-turn, I suppose. I don't hate this. Or Sub. Sub Chatot kind of goes crazy. But it doesn't, actually. So we'll give Chatot U-turn. Oh, Borf. It was Borf. It was Borf the B-Barrel. You're right. And then Golduck will get literally any move. Loki Brine, right? Brine Golduck. So that because it does more damage than Surf if they're under half HP. I can't think of a better move, so. What if I lose the run and Cynthia's mod only had 1 HP? That's kind of how last run went. I lost to Cynthia last run. It was not her having 1 HP. She destroyed me because I lost 3 months to Lucian. So I just didn't have anything for her. I'm gonna give Golduck Brine. I actually really like that. Because it'll do more damage than Surf will if they're at less than half HP, which could be useful. All right, I think we're ready. EV train. Oh, we've got plenty of EVs on these guys. I've been like actually grinding. I don't use rare candies or anything. I mean, if I get them in game, I do, but I don't put a bunch of rare candies in my bag. So I've been getting EVs while grinding the entire game, basically. I don't think they're all maxed out, but they've got enough EVs for a nice run here. Let's just get these moves in order here. Bullet Punch gotta go first. Earthquake gotta go first. Okay. Our strat is simple. We have Choice Specs Chatot for Aaron. We have, this will kill Scizor with Overheat. Does Does Scizor have a dark? If Scizor has Night Slash, that actually won't work. But like Empoleon walls Scizor as well, probably. We have this combination of Gliscor, Danny Duck, and Bidet to take on Bertha. We have the same combination. Cloud9, Golduck will prevent Flint from going for solar beams and stuff. So we have the same 3 combination. We'll take out Flint. What do we do to Drapion? Doesn't he not have Drapion in this game? I thought he didn't. I thought his Drapion got replaced by a Scizor. We have Gliscor for Drapion with Earthquake. And then Lucian gets just destroyed by Scizor. Our strategy for Cynthia is lead Scizor into Spiritomb. Oh good, Windows Defender did not find any threats since my last summary, so I don't have any viruses on my computer. Let's go. Scizor walls Spiritomb. We fight Spiritomb, end up pretty healthy with Roost. She's gonna send in Garchomp. We switch into Danny Duck. On the Fire Blast, we Ice Beam, and then the rest of it, like Togekiss gets handled by our Ice Beamers. Roserade gets handled by Chatot. Melodic, we're just gonna probably sack something and pray. And then Lucario is handled by Rotom. So I think we should be okay. What are the items on these guys? Does Danny Duck live Fire Blast plus Earthquake? Probably not. But that's okay. He's gonna miss Fire Blast. Your spec, Splash Plate, Wise Glasses, Splash Plate, Iron Plate, Soft Sand. That looks pretty good to me. I gotta buy items too. Buy a lot of full restores. Buy a lot of full heals, even though I think I have... Yeah, I got plenty of full heals. Can we grind Love Disc for a Heart Sale? Can't you not get Love Disc into the postgame? Didn't we have this exact same problem in the last run? We're just gonna go for it, gang. It's gonna be fine. Platy, I hate to burst your bubble. I'm not wasting time grinding the underground. That would be very boring. I'm scared of Garchomp. Garchomp is quite scary. If Danny Duck dies, we get a free switch into something. And then we'll be okay. I can give Danny Duck Quick Claw. There are Love Disc in the Pokemon League? Isn't it not till post-game? Hi, Selena. We're going in, I think. My Coal badge, my other badge. Garchomp's fraudulent, dude. He's fraudulent. Barry? We already fought Barry. Jordan, it is too late now. You can't get Super Rod till post-game, exactly. All right. Our strategy includes Chatot. We are going to be Chatot gaming, baby. Let's make it happen. Who's ready? Yanmega? I hardly know her. Specs chatter. Bye-bye. Okay, Drapion is out. Why is Drapion out? Does that mean it has, like, Ice Fang or something? Because I guess that would mean a switch to Gliscor is low-key not very good. Oh, I guess it might be cross-poisoning. Probably just cross-poisoning, I would bet. Which means I could just switch to Gliscor, or I could switch to Empoleon. I think both are pretty safe. I think I'm happy just switching to... It's rocking Aqua Tail? What? But it's not clicking Aqua Tail, it's clicking Cross Poison right now. It could be Ice Fang. I mean, the safest thing is Empoleon. For anything it could possibly go for. Yeah, it does have Ice Fang. Okay, so good thing we switched into Empoleon and not Gliscor. Freeze? Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, this thing cannot touch Empoleon. We're fine. Oh my gosh, Bidet. Thing's insane. It is faster than me, which is a little unfortunate, but... Gutenbai. Okay. Heracross is going to be going for a close combat here. I could go to Gliscor. I can't really do much in return. I guess I could Rock Slide it. I could go into Danny and Overheat. Or not Danny, sorry. I could go into Rotom and Overheat. Am I winning, son? Hi, Totter. Here. Well, he's close combating, so we switched to Rotom for sure. I think Overheat just kills this thing. NGL. Yeah. I'm Wise Glasses too. I know it's not stab, but I'm Wise Glasses, and Overheat's insane. Yeah, that just dies. The Scrote Goat. That's what they call him. Oh, do you think this thing still dies at -2? Like genuinely? I think it might. I think it genuinely might. Yep. That's the Scrote Goat, baby. And who's last? Vespiquen. This is a switch to Gliscor. Gra, keep it a stack. Nice defend order. Eat this Rock Slide, buh. That should be Aaron down. Oh, it lived. The defend order goes crazy. Okay, well. Alright, let's not miss. Let's low-key not miss here. I guess I should have Swords Danced on that turn, shouldn't I have? But that's okay. Ah, come on. All right, I'm Swords Dancing. This thing can't do anything to me. Am I wearing the Knuff hoodie? Nah, it's just a pink-red hoodie. Pressure is actually like a problem right now, so I do need to do this, I think. I'm just gonna go up to +4 and then I definitely kill. Yeah, I gotta waste one of my... I mean, I don't really have to waste one of my PP things on Rock Slide because I don't really think I'm gonna use it. Like, maybe against Togekiss for Cynthia, but I think we're okay. Alright. It's not overkill. I'm only +1. Aaron down. I'm +3? No, it clicked Defend Order 3 times, and I clicked Swords Dance twice. I am +1. I will just use one on Rock Slide, just in case. Any other... Your overheat's looking a little low, but I'm not gonna use that into Bertha. I'm just gonna click... I don't want to move the Scarf to... I don't want to move... Or, sorry, I don't want to move the Specs to... Danny Duck, because I'm going to need to click Ice Beam when Gliscor comes in, and Surf otherwise. So I think the choice specs are going to go on to Bidet. Yeah, we don't need Overheat, you're right. And then Chatot, I guess, will get the Razor Claw, kind of fire. I'm not going to send it out, so might as well. Bertha gave me big problems in Diamond Pearl. It was not as hard in this one because I had Danny Duck and a Torterra, and I'm imagining that it's probably not going to be as bad now with 2 immunities to ground and 2 water types and something with Earthquake. Or sorry, I have 3 immunities to ground. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Let's just go in. And also, she doesn't have Sandstorm because I have Cloud9. Oh, she leaves Wish Cash. That's lame. That's actually not that bad, though. Because I don't have, like, a crazy... I don't really have anything. I don't have a Grass-type move, so I'm just going to click Surf. I don't particularly know what Wish Cash is going to do to Danny Duck here. And then I can click Brine. Or not? Or it just dies? Oh my god, Danny Duck, it just crits. That's crazy. Hello, Gliscor. There's that Game Corner money. I got that Ice Beam Game Corner money. Yeah, Golem absolutely dies, Rhyperior absolutely dies, and Hippowdon is a 2-shot probably, so I think this is just a Danny sweep. And this is good because we're going to get an extra level on Danny, probably. Might be helpful against Garchomp. Nice Sandstorm. It doesn't actually activate. Jump. Does Hippo live? Does the Hippo live? No. That is a damageless Danny Duck sweep against Bertha. Beautiful. Call him Mike Rowe the way he's doing dirty jobs. Is there a blizzard / hurricane for Sandstorm? I don't believe so, no. If it is, it's not good. Danny Duck sweep. Danny Duck is gonna, we're gonna lead Danny into this thing too. Because if he tries to set up Sun, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's give Danny choice specs now, right? Because I don't need to click Ice Beam into anything on this team. So I'm gonna give Empoleon a Splash Plate. And then Danny gets the choice specs. And then, how is my Surf PP looking? 11, we have plenty. Cool. How many Pokemon in the Elite Four resist Surf? Cynthia's Roserade, and I don't think she has Gastrodon in this game, doesn't she? That's got replaced with Togekiss. Or does she have Gastrodon? What got replaced with Togekiss in this game? How do we get 2 Splash Plates to the Underground? We're outsped by Infernape with Thunder Punch. That's what we switched to Gliscor for. Oh yeah, Melodic. The Specs Duck. Okay, Infernape with Thunder Punch comes out. We switch to Gliscor. And we click Earthquake. Flare Blitz Recoil plus Earthquake certainly kills. Unless we get burned. Jesus Christ, stop! Oh my gosh. That was a ridiculous crit. Glad we tanked that. Okay, hello Magmortar. Bada boom. Back to Danny Duck we go. Gliscor isn't coming out. I don't think it needs to. I think we're okay. Oh, come on, Danny. You can live through your burn, right? The burn isn't ideal, but I mean it doesn't hinder our damage. I low-key think we just sweep the rest of this. With Spec Surf, that was a crit that didn't matter. See, now the problem is I think Rapidash probably outspeeds, right? But does that matter? Can it kill us? I don't think it can. We have, what, 123 speed? We're honestly pretty fast. Well, no, we're not that fast. It's slower than Ape? Oh, it's charging Solar Beam anyway, we're fine. Danny and Vine Boomer, I got you. Chatot, where's Chatot? Okay, Flareon definitely dies to a Spec Surf. Where's Chatot at? Hello? There it is. There they are. Actually, doesn't Flareon have like special defense? I mean, it's Spec Surf. Quick attack won't kill. I mean, I could be safe about this and like go to something else, but I think we're fine. Right? Like, what would I even go into? I'd go into Rotom, I guess. I go into Rotom. I just want to see your feet. That's an all-time message. Not for free, that's all I'll say. I would go into Rotom, right? Rotom Discharge goes crazy. I mean, I could also just go to Empoleon. I better win this. If I'm not a Pog champ. I think that's valid. I think it's a valid criticism here. I'm just gonna pin that also. Do I click Surf? I click Surf. Danny fucking Duck, baby. This is Danny fucking Duck, baby. He can't be stopped. He cannot be stopped. It is Danny Duck. He said we're winning this one. He said we're winning this one. All right. Let's go to Lucian. This is where we lost last time. Well, we didn't lose Lucian, but we lost 3 Pokemon at Lucian, which basically lost us the run. Now we have 2 Psychic Resists, which I think is going to be good. Okay. And we also have a Scizor with X-Scissor. And Bullet Punch for Alakazam. Scizor has the Iron Plate. Do you think I should do I have Silver Powder for extra? I mean, I don't really think I need extra X-Scissor damage. I think the Metal Plate will be good for bullet punching the Alakazam, because that definitely outspeeds me. And it has no defense, so I think a Bullet Punch, it would just go crazy. Alright. Onward. I don't think I didn't use any other oh, I used 1 Earthquake off of Gliscor, but we don't need to PP up that. All right. Woo, baby. On fire shit. Thank you, Michael. You're on fire, let me tell you. Danny Duck is the GOAT. You're absolutely right. All right, who am I setting up a Swords Dance on? What's 9 plus 10? 21. Am I setting up Swords Dance on Mr. Mime? Something tells me Mr. Mime cannot do a single thing to to Scizor. What's my stat? I just want to know. I have 182 attack. That's insane. Yeah, he's setting up screens. He set up the wrong screen, by the way. I mean, I am slower, so he can set up reflect now, but it has T-Bolt. Interesting. That does more damage than I would like. Well, I'm +4 now. Welcome, Femskull. I seem to have stumbled upon a very important moment. You sure have. Welcome. In my previous run, I low-key... Oh, Zam's out. Okay, Zam just dies. I lost 3 Pokemon to Lucian. So now we're trying to sweep him. I have a +4 Scizor on the field. I think Bullet Punch does kill everything. Oh, welcome to the stream, Femskull. Hope you're having a good night. Great to see you. I'm gonna Bullet Punch this again. I mean, we're +4. I don't see a reason not to. Put him back. Oh, Rizzwizzler? Yeah, we can put back the Rizzwizzler. We'll have a squad cheering us on. Espeon did not deserve that. Low-key it didn't, but that's okay. The +4 revenge sweep seems very cold yet deserving. True. The real problem is going to be Cynthia, of course, as all platinum runs go. But Lucian did kill. He crit my Garchomp and killed it. And then I also lost my Chatot and my Gallade to Lucian, so it was not very fun. Which means I didn't have anything for Cynthia. But I think we're going into Cynthia with a full team. Let's go! Okay. That was a Grubhub sweep, baby. Crazy damage, dude. Scizor is ridiculous. Grubhub is getting on the overlay now, thanks to Portland. Where is Scizor in the ye old decks? I actually don't know. There he is. Am I 1 in a million? I'd like to think so. Whoo! Okay. It's the last fight, so I might as well try to PP up everything if I can. What doesn't have PP? Bullet Punch... Chatot's missing nothing. I'll do Overheat on Rotom, I guess, in case I miss a bunch. Surf. I think I have some PP maxes in my bag that I just never used low-key. Okay, we can just Elixir. We'll Elixir Rotom. We can Elixir Scizor. We can Elixir... Munch. Now for the Nightmare disguised as a woman. Have Akavir the whole way through. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh my gosh. So our strategy is simple here. Scizor is going to go... Scizor is going to... I don't think we need to set up against Spiritomb, so I'm just going to click some moves into Spiritomb. I'm going to X-Scissor it a couple times. I'm going to Roost to be healthy, to keep myself healthy a little bit. We got to talk... Why'd I have a bird called Sex Kick? You know about the Sex Kick from Super Smash Bros? Like the Mario neutral special? It's called the Sex Kick. There's a mod that puts Dodrio into melee and it gets that move. So we called it Sex Kick. The Scizor Pokemon seems pretty good in the competitive Generation 4. Yeah, I hope someone figured that out. Okay, so Our strat, lead Scizor, stay kind of healthy against Spiritomb. We kind of wall it, I think. Switch to Danny Duck on Garchomp's Fire Blast, Ice Beam for the kill. I'm going to put a Never Melt Ice onto Danny Duck, I think. Since we're not really going to be clicking Surf with it ever. So I have the Never Melt Ice in here somewhere. Does Spiritomb have Will-O-Wisp? I don't think so. If it does, I can put a Rost Berry on Scizor. Which I should have. I thought I had a Never Melt Ice. Don't you get one from the Regice Cave? I do. Okay. Okay, the Choice Specs will then go on Rotom? I don't like that, really. I think, oh, the Choice Specs have to go on Vine Boomer, actually, for Roserade. I have an 18% chance to OHKO a Garchomp if I get to +6. We're not going to do that, I don't think. Yeah, we're not killing Garchomp with Scizor. Empoleon has what? Splash Plate? That's fine. You have Soft Sand. You have Never Melt Ice. I should probably give you Quick Claw, but I think this is going to be as good as we can get. Okay. I played through the entirety of Pokemon Platinum a couple months ago. I got all the way to Cynthia with the team of Dwight D. Eisenhower, the Torterra, Riz Whistler, the Porygon Z, Taco Bell, the Chatot, Danny Duck, the Golduck. I had a Hippowdon, I don't remember its name. And the other one was, what was the 6th? See, this was supposed to be kind of dramatic, but I don't remember the 6th Pokemon, I'll be honest. Hippowdon and Magmortar, right? Or no, I don't think I did Magmortar. We used Hippo, we brought Hippo. We for sure brought Hippo to the Elite Four. I used it for Crunch against Lucian. Gallade. Gallade was the last one, sorry. Gallade was the last one, you're right. Put a second Riz Whistler. We now have the opportunity to avenge not only my team, but the team that came before. Let's make it happen. Whew, just double checking I'm leading Scizor. Okay, we're chilling. We did not even get to Garchomp. No, we did not. Femskull.
Breaker. Oh, one-nighter.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, no, we lost Hippo way before we got to Garchomp. Woo! Did Riz Whistler die? No. I just didn't bring him. I brought Chatot over Riz Whistler and Platy's mad. You redeemed a 3rd? Oh, I didn't see. My bad. Okay. I am curious. What does more damage, low-key? Iron Plate, Bullet Punch Technician, or X-Scissor? Oh, definitely. Bullet Punch without Iron Plate is 90. X-Scissor's only 80. I thought X-Scissor was, what's it called? I thought X-Scissor was like 120 for some reason. That's a nice 2-hit KO. We resist this. I forgot the Iron Plate. Well, Blakers, it's too late. We're going with the strategy. Oh my gosh, it lives. That's crazy. No special defense drop, please. Thank you. Okay, we roost on Cynthia's heal. She's wasting heals on Spiritomb, which can't really do anything to us. So you're saying it's a guaranteed OHKO if I get to +6. I mean, might as well. Although, I will say, here, we'll do this. We will do this. However, I'm not gonna sweep her with +6 Scizor. That's lame as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna kill the Garchomp because it's funny, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna to sweep with Scizor. I hope that's okay. Because that's boring. Like, come on now. We got the special defense trap anyway. I imagine +6 Bullet Punch kills Scizor if one unboosted Bullet Punch does half. So... Okay, here's Garchomp. Let's see. Let's see what happens. +6. Bullet Punch, Metal Plate. Get her out of here! Get her out of here, dude! That's for last round. Okay. I'm not gonna sweep her. I could click X Scissor. I'm not gonna do it. I think that's lame. But how do I deal with Melodic, actually? That kind of is important. I was gonna get hit with so many hammers that I didn't kill. I feel like I roost and then switch. Just to see what move she's going for. I kind of like... Oh, I am -1 Spadef, actually. That might not be a good idea. But I still probably live one. And also, like, we get a free switch. Oh, yeah, we are outsped. Then I suppose we go to Bidet? What's up, Bobby? How are you doing, buddy? Rotom's not a bad one. But I kind of need Rotom for Lucario. So maybe we go Bidet here. Or Danny. Danny for Psychics, I guess? My back! We don't need Scizor for Resume, we have Chatot. Lamau. I guess we go Bidet here. Danny could also tank. Danny can't do much in return. That still does quite a lot. Maybe freeze? I think we just go for surf damage. That's significantly better. I'm also Specs, I'm pretty sure. No, Chatot is Specs. I'm Splash Blade. We go surf here. It could Mirror Coat us, but that's fine. Empoleon's not really needed. That does nothing. Oh my god. I think we just need to get Rotom in and discharge once it gets low enough. Okay, that's an unfortunate crit, but we still live another one. I'm gonna surf one more time, switch to Rotom. I wouldn't be above sweeping with +6, so I respect for having more self-control. Yeah, it's just, that would just be such an anticlimactic ending, I think. Oh, I think I died of this, don't I? Maybe not. Oh, baby, we live. Okay, we switch to, I mean, the actual correct play here is to sack. Is to sack Empoleon, but I don't think we need to, so I think we then switch to Rotom, and then Discharge will kill, probably. I think Discharge will most certainly... Wise Glass's Discharge most certainly will kill Melodic from that range. Okay, Dragon Pulse is fine. No stab on that. Lame as hell squad. Hey, nothing wrong with being lame as hell. You run your rules, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't want to do it. No! It lived? That's crazy. Melodic is a tank. Okay, well, we kill here. Well, she heals, but we get a... It should be a 2-shot, maybe. It didn't Mirror Coat, which is fire. We also discharge like 30% to pair, is it not? Not that this matters, we just kill here. Rotom is gonna be oh no, but actually she might send out Lucario. If she sends out Lucario, Rotom's gonna die, unfortunately, but there's no real way to save it. I think we need to go for a sack at some point. Yeah, she sends out Lucario. Rotom, we just click overheat here. Although Lucario probably outspeeds us, right? Rotom's not like crazy fast. Oh, it's 140. Rotom's pretty fast. Let's see. I think we need to sack it anyway. Oh, we win. Let's go overheat. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Hi, Top Hat. Does Lucario die? Oh my gosh, no. That's so sad. Bye, Rotom. You tried your best. That's okay. Okay, where do we go from here? I mean, 2 Specs Chatters probably kills, I would say. There's also Earthquake, which is probably just the best. Aqua Jet, she's gonna heal. Aqua Jet's not the play. Rest in peace, Rotom. Here, let's remove him from the overlay. Live. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was straight up a level difference. If I had one more level, that would have been an Oko. Okay, Togekiss comes in. We stay in. I stay in and click Stone it. Or sorry, I stay in and click Rock Slide here. Oh wow, that does nothing. Flinch? Okay. Why do you have Water Pulse? Hello? Wild. Okay, well, let's save Munch, because I think we can. Is gonna Water Pulse again. We go Danny here. And we Ice Beam. No Confuse would be really bad. No Confuse, please. No Confuse. Thank you. Never Melt Ice. See? Never Melt Ice is coming in clutch right now. Never Melt Ice, baby. Give me the kill. No! Come on, we're so close. Yes! Danny Duck, baby! Danny Duck! Danny Duck gets these. Danny Duck is him. Danny Duck is him. Oh, and it's a beautiful 2-hit KO. It's a... Oh, I clicked Surf. Fuck. I misclicked. This is my bad. I misclicked. That's my fault. We don't kill off that. I was too excited. We live a Shockwave, though. We're fine. Yeah, that did nothing. We lived a crit, too. I was here for Danny Duck Freeze. All right. Shockwave can't pair, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't miss. That's its gimmick. All right. It's time. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if Chatot can do it. We won the battle. It doesn't matter. Even if Chatot dies, we have a free switch into Roserade, or sorry, Scizor, which Hardball's Roserade. Send us home, Chatot. Okay, we eat another. We eat another energy ball. Specs Chatter. Does Specs Chatter bring it home? No. Oh no, extra sensory. Chatot lives this though. Come on, Chatot. Live, 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 live. No! Vine Boomer tried its best. Vine Boomer tried its best. Rip the burb. And this is gonna be a bullet punch for the kill. We've done it. We've defeated Platinum. I'm done with this game. 2 attempts. 7 more additions to the Hall of Fame. Or sorry, 6 more additions to the Hall of Fame. We put Chatot in the... Danny Duck and Chatot are in the Hall of Fame. What a day. What a day. I got my oil changed. I went to the dentist.
Ooh,
Matt
what
just
does
gifted a
this
tier 1
button
sub.
do?
Thank you so much. And we beat Platinum. This is what, the 8th Przzlocke? So happy I was by your side the whole way and not jumping in last minute. No better time to join than right now. No problem with that. Look at that. Let's get Rotom back in here. So for the people that are new, by the way, I see the hydration's going. I'll let them go while I explain. For the people that are new, I'm playing every Pokemon game in a row and Nuzlocking them. And the catch is that the 6 Pokemon I beat the game with are banned from all future Nuzlockes. So now, the Piplup line, Chatot, Gliscor, Golduck, Scizor, and Rotom are now all banned for all future Nuzlocks I do. And we're going down the line. We're getting out. Oh, Chris did a fucking ultimate. No. No. I have to go get a second water because of you. What happens now? Do I start the next game or do I end stream? Great question. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You're gonna make bro die. This is so much water. Oh my god. I just got here. Hi, Tom. Letting them get it out of their systems. I gotta count this, dude. I'm gonna drown. Literally, I am gonna drown. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait to continue on with the thing. Let's count. The next game is well, so here's the thing. Is we hit the 1600 follower goal, which means technically the next Nuzlocke is red. I'm gonna 24-hour stream red. There's no starter poll for that because all the starters are banned because I've already played Gen 1 3 times. However, then after that's Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which there also isn't a starter poll because Chikorita and Totodile are both banned, so I have to pick Cyndaquil. So the next starter poll, Ken's right, is gonna be black and white. That'll be the next time we can vote, is for the 3 Unova starters. Okay, let's count the hydrations. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 44, it looks like. 44 plus an ultimate. So I'll do the 44 regular ones, and then I'll go get a water bottle to chug for Chris. $44. The hydration price is going to be hit with inflation. What if I told you they already were? That used to be 100. Now they're 150. BBL Prizzy, baby. Oh, I love Bobby. Okay. There's still a good amount of water left in this. So for Chris's ultimate hydration, I think I'm just going to finish the rest of the bottle. So let's do that. This is for Chris. I love that guy. I saw him yesterday. We watched Survivor. Bro acting like Unk. It used to be 6K. Yeah, I had to bump it up. Ugh. Don't drink this much water at once. It does not feel good. There's so little bit left. Ah. Brain freeze. Oh my god, brain freeze. Woo. Empty. Ah, rah. Okay, and I gotta do a toe touch too. I'm full of soup, baby. They can't fuck with me. I'm full of soup. That does not feel good. That does not feel good. I'll tell you right now, that does not feel good. Oh my god, my stomach. Let's continue. Now melt the bottle and drink it. Oh. I got a burp. I think I just gained 5 pounds, dude. All water weight. Ooh, okay, I gotta take a breath because we gotta do tradition. Post Przzlocke tradition. We gotta talk about our team. Wiper, welcome to the Hall of Fame. We wiped last time and we got back up. And we did it again. Oh man. Grubhub the Scizor. They go by too fast. I'll talk about them during the credits. Vine Boomer the Chatot. Rotom the Scrotum. Scrotum the Rotom. Bidet the Empoleon. Danny Duck. Danny fucking Duck, baby. Where is he? Where is he? He's over here. Hold on. And Munch. Hold on. Look at this guy. He made it to the league. He made it to the league. You thought he couldn't make it to the league. It took 3 or 4 attempts? It took 3 attempts to get this guy to the league. Danny Duck's finally in the Hall of Fame, dude. Ah! Danny Duck lay Mickey run. Okay, we gotta talk about the team because what a group we have with us today. Let's start with our starter, of course, Bidet the Empoleon. Piplup had a rough go around with the past 2 starter votes. Okay, Piplup, there was a big Piplup brigade, and then in Diamond and Pearl, and then Plate single-handedly funded Chimchar. So the Piplup voters were left in shambles, so we didn't run Piplup in Diamond and Pearl. Then there was the head-to-head showdown when on my first run of Platinum, Piplup versus Turtwig, and for some reason, everyone who voted for Chimchar in the last vote just decided that Turtwig was their guy now, and Piplup lost another starter vote. But when I wiped last attempt, and there was a chance for another starter vote, Piplup finally got its chance. And Piplup showed out, okay? This thing I think single-handedly did significantly better than Infernape did in Diamond and Pearl, and Torterra did last run, of course, because we won the game. Super good. We love Piplup. Piplup step, baby. Piplup cheer you up. But yeah, no, Empoleon went off. You can't go wrong with a Steel type, of course. Then let's go over to Munch. Okay, Munch the Gliscor. Not somebody that we used often. Last run we used it for the Fantina gym, and it was very useful there, but it was really kind of like the only time it was useful. But that all changed when in this run, we failed the Gibble encounter. I failed the Gibble encounter, I had to sack my B-Barrel, and we didn't get a Gibble this run. And that was tragic, because Garchomp put in so much work in the previous Platinum run. But we had a little bit of a backup plan with Gliscor here. And let me tell you, Earthquake from Gliscor hit hard. It was really just an Earthquake machine, low key, but sometimes that's all you need. That's a good move. That's a good move to spam. And Munch the Gliscor went off, especially coming in and getting that kill onto Flint's Infernape was super helpful. Getting that kill onto Lucario was super helpful after Scrotum couldn't finish it off. Rock Slide on the Vespiquen, Rock Slide on the Togekiss. Went crazy. Went pretty crazy. Of course, we got to talk about Vine Boomer the Chatot, formerly known as Taco Bell. Can I get a for Vine Boomer real quick? You know, people didn't believe in it. Let's be straight up. People did not believe that Chatot could do it. People didn't believe in it. And did Chatot pull through in the end? No. Chatot died to a Rose Red Extrasensory at over 50% HP. However, and also did not even come close to killing it with a Specs Chatter. However, did Chatot not provide moral support throughout the event, throughout the whole run, this run and last run? Chatot did the damn thing. Okay. Absolute legend. Chatot was. This is the sixth man of this squad. And sometimes you gotta put respect on the six men. Chatot was the heart and soul of the team. Exactly. One more for the Vine Boom. One more. Okay, I guess I can do my iconic victory dance one more time. Okay. Grubhub the Scizor. Man, that thing is insane. Randomly pulled a Technician Scyther for my encounter. Great. Absolutely great. Scizor, I mean, that thing is broken. There's a reason that they prevent you from getting this thing unless you have a friend. Because this thing is broken. This thing is absolutely broken. Yeah, no. Lucian kind of wiped us last round, and Scizor single-handedly made that not happen. So, let's go, Scizor. Absolutely crazy. This thing was insane. There was never a battle where Scizor was, like, bad in, pretty much the entire run. I have not really... I low-key have not decided who the MVP should be. I think Scizor is probably... It's either Scizor, Danny Duck, or Empoleon. Or Rotom. Actually, there's a lot of good... there's a lot of good MVP candidates here. Yeah, literally. We had to nerf Scizor in the championship fight. Scizor was too powerful. I called a mulligan and I said we're not sweeping with +6 Scizor. That's how broken Scizor was, because it would be boring otherwise. Okay, we got Scrotum the Rotom, formerly known as Jeepers Peepers last round. Not only because Rotom was already pretty good. Rotom was quite good, you know, just Discharge plus Shadow Ball is just great, and it was really good into most even last run before I messed up and killed it randomly. Even last run, Rotom was doing a lot of really good work. The difference this run is that we hacked in the secret key, and I was allowed to change my Rotom forms. And let me tell you, we used every single Rotom form throughout the entire run. We started off with Fan, then we switched to Mo for... What did we switch to Mo for? Wake, right? We switched to Mo for Wake, and then we switched to... Wash for Byron and Iron Island, and then we switched to Blizzard for Candace plus Spear Pillar and all that stuff, and then Heat. We went back to Heat. We had Heat at some point too. Heat for Gardenia, I think, or no, it was after Gardenia. I don't know what we did. I think we did Heat at some point, but we used all 5 Rotom forms plus the base form. And if that's not a role player, I don't know what is. That's definitely the nominee for the role player award for sure. And then, finally, what could be said about Danny Duck that hasn't already been said? Danny Duck has become the mascot of the Przzlocke. Like, genuinely. This thing, I already had a special attacking water type that is objectively better in every way, but I still brought Danny Duck all the way to the end because it's Danny Duck. It's Danny Duck. Nikola Jokic, Danny Duck. It's his 3rd time. It's his 3rd time on a squad. He died in Diamond and Pearl. He died to Cynthia last run, and now Danny Duck has finally done it. Danny Duck has finally made it to the league. What a team. What a team. And who could forget, of course, we have to give shout outs to all the people that came before. From the previous run, we have to remember Dwight D. Eisenhower, the Torterra. We have to remember the Riz Whistler, the Porygon Z. We have to remember Blevins, Tyler Ninja Blevins, the Gallade. We have to remember, who else was there? There was Chatot and Danny Duck also. And then, And we have to remember Hippo. I don't remember the Hippowdon name. I think it was also Gapejaw. Not enough words in the dictionary. Absolutely, not enough words in the dictionary to describe what Danny Duck is doing for this organization. Truly a lights out player. And then we have to keep in mind, don't forget about Detroit the Rapidash, who is stuck in the PC here. Don't forget about the second Riz Whistler, stuck in the PC. Don't forget about Dual Lips, the Rose Raid, stuck in the PC here. Was there anyone else I had another Hippowdon, but I didn't really use it that much. Was there anyone else? I don't know. But we did it. We beat Platinum. Now we can play. We have the whole world is open up. We're gonna play Ranger, Shadows of Almia. We're gonna play Pokemon Red in a 24-hour stream. I don't think I mentioned this last stream, but I said that the 24-hour stream would be the first weekend after we beat Platinum. I don't think I can do it this weekend because it's Mother's Day. So tentative plan is for maybe next weekend to be the 24-hour stream, where I do I Przzlocke Red with Przzlocke rules, which will be super cool because I could only use Beedrill and Pidgey for the first gym. Let's see, what else? We're gonna play, well, after this is Soul Silver. One of my favorite games ever. I love Soul Silver so much. And that's gonna be a fun time. Prismom Pokemon Red 24-hour stream. You absolutely are right. You're right, Mayor. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Let's get this document. Let's look at this document while the credits are rolling. See, people who are new, they don't know I got the document. I have the document ready to go with every Przzlocke run I've gone through so far. All right, let's get these bands up on the screen. Okay. First of all, we got to get that's my shovelware folder. Let's go. Where is it? It's in my stream overlays. Pokemon party sprites. Yes. Put Riz Whistler on this screen also. Okay. Yeah. There are 2 Empoleon sprites. Hold on. What's the difference? 1 second. What's the difference between the 2 Empoleons? Oh, that's shiny Empoleon that I just put on. Hold on. I didn't know I had the shiny party sprites downloaded as well. There we go. Yeah, let's get Riz Whistler on the stream, Platty, for you. Danny Duck and Riz Whistler best friends. Okay, Empoleon is now banned. Golduck is now banned. And Rotom is banned. I'm gonna use base Rotom here. And then we have Gliscor, however you want to say it. We also have Chatot. And then the final one, of course, is Scizor. Okay. Okay, so now I have to look up the Pokedex. Hold on, Pokédex, Bulbapedia. Okay, Golduck is after... Oh, Golduck is right before Primeape. Okay, that is here. Scizor is going to be right after Steelix, it looks like. Or no, it's not, because Steelix is technically... Oh, no, because Escor Scyther goes. I forgot how my system works. So Scizor will go before Tauros, it looks like. Right there. Gligar is right before Steelix. Empoleon is right after Infernape. I don't even need to look that up. Rotom is last, and then where's Chatot? Chatot is right after Bronzong. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I missed some chat messages while I was doing this. Having a Danny Duck reincarnation every single game would be funny. It would be funny, but I think it would get boring after a while. Especially because there's so many water types that I want to use. Oh, true. You're so right. you're very right, Ace. Hold on. So Gligar should be after Slowking. No, Gligar should be after. What does my Gen 2 even look like? It's the starters Ampharos and Sudowoodo. That's the only ones I have, so it should be after Sudowoodo. Okay, there we go. We haven't decided the MVP. I'm gonna be pedantic and put all the Rotoms in the additional bands as well. And then we gotta decide MVP. Hi, Plushy. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hi, Lucas. Good to see you. Okay. I have to decide the MVP. And that's so hard. That's so hard to decide the MVP. I think it comes down to, it's not Chatot. We can all agree it's not Chatot. It's not Gliscor. It's not Rotom. Rotom's the role player. So it's either Scizor, Empoleon, or Danny Duck. Danny Duck is probably the fan favorite, I would say. Is it the MVP? Though? Like, is Scizor not the most valuable Pokemon on that team? But, I mean, the people want it. So, Danny Duck is the MVP of... Danny Duck is the MVP of the Platinum Run. So, technically, if we're being real, it's Scizor, right? Like, we had to nerf Scizor in the championship fight. But it's Danny Duck. Like, it's like how Butterfree was the MVP of Fire Red. Like, Butterfree was not the MVP of Fire Red, but that's SS Randon, bro. Okay, let's get this music out of the way. It's about what Danny Duck represents. That is true. Okay, now we go down. Now we gotta get this all ready to go. Hall of Fame. Let's get our team all ready. So, of course, we have Bidet, the Empoleon. We have Danny Duck, the Golduck, who gets the MVP star. We have Scrotum, the Rotom. I like how it's trying to tell me to use the real word for Scrotum. Absolutely not. Of course, we have Vine Boomer, the Chatot. We have Munch, the Gliscor. And we have Grubhub, the Scizor. Butterfree made it because Blastoise sold. Blastoise did sell. We can't forget that Blastoise sold. That is true. Here's a question for the people. Should I have Rotom be Rotom Heat because that was the form that beat Cynthia? Or should I just make it normal Rotom because it was normal Rotom and I changed its form all the time? Eager to know your thoughts there. Heat? I do kind of like Rotom Heat there. And then we had 3 deaths, right? Or all 5. Okay, we had our bee barrel that died. That was Borf. We found out. Borf, the bee barrel, which I sacked to sacked to get another attempt to catch Gibble. Did not work. And then who else died? We had Rotom died, right? As Rotom Heat. Missed kill against Cynthia's Lucario and died. Still entered Hall of Fame. And then there is Chatot. Chatot. Tried its best against Cynthia's Rose Raid. Lamau. Let me grab the Rotom Heat sprite from up here. We should marbles after this? I don't hate marbles, yeah. We'll see what the vibes are. Okay, so these two still entered the Hall of Fame. I feel so, dude, I can't lie to you, it feels so good to be done with this game. I know these bars are mine because I wrote them Heat. Amen. I'm gonna use Rotom Heat here, I think, because that is the one that ended up in the elite or in the Hall of Fame. But Rotom, of course, as a Pokemon is banned. Okay, so the document is updated just to toss this in here for next year. Danny Duck, the Golduck from Platinum, is going to be nominated for Most Valuable MVP. I can't imagine that Rotom is not nominated for Role Player, but we'll see how that goes. Platinum's done, dude. Oh my god, it feels so good. I cannot emphasize how good it feels that Platinum is. I'm done with Platinum. And we also get to update the group picture. So let's do that now. Okay, the group picture gets more stuff added to it. I don't like that Photoshop by default doesn't have my layers, and I keep trying to fix it, and it like just never works. Like I always reset them back, and it never keeps them. But you need layers, bro. How are you gonna do this without layers? Okay, let's get Danny Duck in here. Danny Duck should low-key be like front and center. Danny Duck should be right here. Danny Duck should be front and center, and low-key Danny Duck should have like a glow. Not a black glow, should have like an angelic yellow glow. There we go. There's Danny Duck in the group picture. Let's grab a Scizor now. Scizor probably should be like back here, yeah. That fits quite well. I might have to move Steelix a little bit, but I think Scizor kind of fits back here. Let's move Magneton and Steelix a bit. Okay, and now we need we need Empoleons next. Yeah, Scizor in the back is very, very sinister. You're absolutely right. Where should Empoleon go? I mean, I think I might just have to like start making room over here, so I think we just start spreading the sides a little bit. Empoleon's here. It's getting magnet pulled by by Magneton. That's the, Yeah, Scizor absolutely is going to get nommed for robbed MVP. Scizor and Empoleon both might. I think Scizor, so if I'm using the same awards as last time, Scizor and Empoleon are both robbed MVPs. Rotom's a role player, Chatot the sixth man. We already wrote down the clutch moment is when Empoleon crit to save itself from Magnet Pole Magnezone. That's definitely going to be a clutch moment. I can't think of any stupid Prizzy moments that happened. I don't think. Nothing that, like, led to anything catastrophic, at least. We'll get Chatot in here. Chatot could be hanging out on Gengar's head, I guess. Or maybe on Steelix. I like that, on Steelix. Maybe, like, even down here, low-key. Chatot's super small, actually. Chatot would fit quite well down at the bottom. Yeah, like right here. Oh yeah, Chatot goes right there. Borf's death, I think, I stand by Borf's death because the reward of getting Garchomp for the run, outweighed me never using, because I never Borf didn't matter. We love Borf, but low key, like nothing, like I didn't lose anything from sacking Borf there. I just got an extra chance to get a Garchomp. So I think that risk was worth it. And then Gliscor is going to be flying up here somewhere. Maybe in the top corner. That sounds good. And then who's last? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Rotom. We'll do base Rotom. Up here. Or like over here somewhere. I kind of like Rotom here. Look at that. The new family photo. The Hall of Fame grows even more. Super exciting. I like it. And then, oh, those are my cappuccino edits that I was making for work. Przzyfied. Where do I save these? I think it's Stream Overlays, Przzlocke. Yeah, here we go. Przzlocke family photo. There we go. And now we can do the deaths, the graveyard, which I think is just Borf. So we just have to do Borf. Because I'm not counting anything from the first run. Should I do that? What do we think? Should I count things from the first run? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like that kind of makes things messy a little bit. Low-key. Borf. Yeah, I think it just makes things too complicated. I agree. Okay, Borf is in the graveyard. He's the only one who does, because dying to the champion does not incite you into the graveyard. Okay, graveyard's now done. And now, actually what's kind of cool, let's do this now, because I realize we can do it. Where's current bans? Because the next Nuzlocke I'm doing is red for the 24-hour stream. So let's see what would be banned. Let's see what's going to get banned in red. I think that would be fun. Danny Duck got redemption. Oh, Danny Duck did get redemption. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me. Did anyone else get redemption? I don't think so, right? Just Danny Duck? Yeah, Beedrill didn't. Loudred didn't. Gastrodon didn't. Yeah, it was just Danny. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. So let's see what is banned if I play through red, right? So like Bronzong, no. I should put Golbat in here over Crobat. Yeah, let's get rid of all the non-Gen 1 guys. And then let me get this document on my other monitor here. Okay, so in red, I cannot use any of the starters. This is gonna be crazy. This actually might be the craziest team in Przzlocke history when I do this 24-hour stream, because I can't use any of the starters. All the starters are no bueno. They're all banned buenoed. Butterfree's banned as well. So is Raticate. So is Fearow. So is Pikachu's on here. So is Sandslash. Where's Sandslash? Sandslash is early, right? Yeah, there he is. Sandslash Gaming. So is both the Nidos. If you're keeping track at home, by the way, this means that the only Pokemon available for Brock in this run is going to be Pidgeot Pidgey and Beedrill are the only ones available before the first gym that are not banned. Ninetales is also banned. Oh, I think I messed up that Nidoqueen sprite. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Golbat is banned. Where's Golbat? Hello? Am I blind? Oh, he's up here. Golbat is banned. Dugtrio is banned. What's my team gonna be? This is gonna be crazy. Loki, oh my god! I was gonna say Hypno's gonna go crazy in this run, but Hypno's also banned. Golduck is banned now because of Danny. Beedrill's gonna get redemption one way or another. Hi, Jaden. Sorry, I was missing chat while I was doing this. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is I'll just pick a random starter and then I'll release it as soon as I get a Pidgey, which is my actual starter. That's how it's gonna work. It is possible to beat Brock with a Pidgey and a Beedrill. I've tested it to make sure that it is possible. It might take a couple of attempts. What game are we moving on to now? So next is gonna be the after this, I'm going to be doing the 24... Well, I don't know. I'm going to be moving on to Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia. That's the next game. And then maybe, potentially next weekend, we'll be doing the 24-hour stream that everyone earned by getting me to 1,600 followers. So the 24-hour stream will be me trying to Nuzlocke Red in one sitting. With Przzlocke rules. So, like, all these guys are going to be banned and more. Just to see how that goes. And then... we're going to play the Pokemon Ranger games, Shadows of Almia and Guardian Signs. And then after that is Soul Silver. So that's the current landscape plan. And also the 24-hour stream might not be 24 hours. It might be, well, it'll be 24 hours minimum. It might be stream until I beat Pokemon Red. I think might be how it goes, actually. What else do we got on the ban list here? Primeape, of course, is banned. See, this is just, we're going down memory lane here of all these Pokemon that I've used in previous runs. Memory lane, for real. Alakazam is banned. He's on here. Alakazam, Machamp, Tentacruel are all on here. Golem's on here. Slowbro is banned, which I don't think Slowbro is even in red. I think Slowbro is exclusive to blue, if I'm not mistaken. But Slowbro is banned. Let's see. Magneton's on here. Dodrio is banned. What a team we're going to have. Like what even is this, dude? What even is this team? Gengar's on here. Onix is banned. Technically, I should put him on here. Hypno is banned. I always forget that Hypno's banned because he wasn't. I mean, he was useful in Fire Red. Don't get me wrong, but we only used him for the Elite Four and nothing else. Bone Zoner, the Marowak is banned. The Glorbius Bomb Weezing is banned. Seaking is banned. He's on here. Scyther is banned. Because of the new Scizor ban. And then Tauros, Lapras, and Snorlax are the last three. Which are all very ridiculous Pokemon, so... But also Tauros is like, I'm not going to get a Tauros. I'm not going to get access to a Tauros, for sure. Tauros, Lapra, and Snorlax. Here he is. So this is what's banned in the next run of Pokemon Red version. Arbok run incoming. There's a website. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Here. Here's a Pokedex tracker. Here I used this before to test. So let's take a look at what we have access to in this is what we'll have access to in a red and blue Nuzlocke, Przzlocke, with all the bans. Let me go through and add these extra ones that are banned now. Ponyta and Rapidash are not, which is good. Let's see. We gotta add Scyther. Is that it? I think we just gotta add Scyther. I still haven't. Oh, I used Gyarados, right? Or no, I've never used Gyarados yet. I still haven't used Gyarados. Not that Gyarados is very good in Gen 1. I think that's it, right? This all seems about right. So there are like a decent amount, right? So we can use Beedrill, Pidgeot, Arbok, Clefable and Wigglytuff, Vileplume, Parasect, Venomoth, Persian, Arcanine, Poliwrath, Rapidash. We can use Dux the Farfetch'd, Dugong, Muck, Cloyster, Kingler, Electrode, Eggy, both the Hitmons, Licky Tongue, which I don't think you can get Licky Tongue until post game, right? So you can't use Licky Tongue actually. Rhydon, Chansey, Tangela, Kangaskhan, Seadra, Mimon, the Trade Mr. Mime, Electabuzz, Jinx, Gyarados, Ditto, any of the Evolutions, Porygon. So the Rizzwizzler could come back as just a Porygon, perhaps. All three of the fossils and Dragonite. So I'd say we can make a pretty okay team with this. Yeah, what psychics do we have? Because we need a psychic resist. I think it's literally just Executor, is it not? And Mr. Mime. And Jinx. Oh, there's a trade Licky Tongue, you're right. Oh, but it's for Slowbro, so we can't get it. But I think we're allowed to catch for trades. We are allowed to catch for trades. I've used Starmie already? I have not. Was it on here? Did I? Oh, I marked it off. I haven't used Starmie. That's not on the. It's not that was a mistake. It's not on the Przzlocke doc. Yeah, I've not used Starmie. Dude, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry, baby. I'm hyped, dude. Today's a good day. Good day, good stream. I appreciate all you guys being here and supporting. Yeah, hold on. Let's go to red and blue exclusives. On Cerebi? I'm playing red, so I can get Arbok, Vileplume, Arcanine, and Electabuzz. And I'm losing out on Persian, so I can't get Persian or Victory Bell, Magmar Pinsir. So I guess I'm not particularly missing out on Persian. I guess the slash crit stuff is nice. But I'll probably have access to Clefairy and or Wigglytuff, which I'm not hating. I don't hate on that. Vileplume is fine over Victory Bell. Magmar's bad, and Pinsir's bad. So I think we're fine. The only miss is Persian, but I get access to some other things that are also pretty good. Yeah, no, but Jordan, I think we've played in the past where I'm allowed to maybe catch, because I think I've done this where I'm allowed to catch something if it's for a trade. I feel like that's an okay rule to have. But maybe not. I feel like I've done that before. Haven't I caught an Abra for a trade? Because, like, Mr. Mime is for Lickitung, or, sorry. The Mr. Mime trade is for Abra. And then the Jinx trade is for Poliwhirl, I think. Maybe that's Fire Red, but I think there's the Jinx trade for Poliwhirl. And then there's Slowbro for Lickitung. And then the last one is it's like Raichu for Electrode or something. I don't remember. Oh well. Man. What a fun stream this was. This was awesome. I'm gonna get a snack break in a second while we hang out. I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. Maybe hang out, maybe play a couple games. Who knows? But that was a lot of fun. I'm super happy about this. I got some breadsticks I'm gonna heat up, I think. Let's hop on. Hop on what? Nasby? Oh, Fall Guys. Hop on Fall Guys, bruh. You know, it's not out of the question. Emerald Battle Tower. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick snack break / pee break. Let me make sure everything's all ready. Hold on. My tabs are now all out of whack because of that. I'm just happy. Today's a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day, because I'm having a good day now. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick snack break / pee break. Don't break anything while I'm gone. Bye. looks like people were breaking stuff. What the hell? I specifically said, do not break anything while I'm gone. And it looks like a significant amount of you have broken something. That's crazy. Why would you do such a thing? I specifically told you not to. Specifically. But Mayor redeemed a posture check. Mayor's looking out for me. I had a really stupid idea. Do you guys want to play Temtem? Listen. I may have broken a few things here and there. Nothing wrong with that. I got some breadsticks. I'm gonna enjoy my breadsticks. I would tell you where they're from, but I would be doxing my parents because it's a local spot to my hometown. So I'm not gonna do it. But they're really good. Oh, I called it, yeah. Nice and soft. Here's the thing about these breadsticks, right? They're soft. Look at that. Hold on. Look how soft they are. They're also piping hot because I just microwaved them. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping, but for safety. I don't want to dox my parents. I think that's the least I can do. Narrowing down pizza places by soft and piping hot. You can find it, Mayor. Got my first shiny and Pokérogue? Let's fucking go. What is it? Was it from an egg or was it an encounter? Rabska? Yo, but Rabska's... Wait, what does shiny Rabska look like? Wait, but shiny Rabska's cool, look. Shiny Rabska's cool, it's like gold. I mess with it. Well, also, Mayor. The breadsticks aren't piping hot, like, as a result of the pizza place. They're piping hot as a result of me putting them in the microwave while I was gone. I got a shiny toucanon. That's awesome. Bisexual bird. I miss Pokérig. I want to go back, but I can't do that to myself. It definitely will consume you. I have refused to go back since I've beaten Classic. I get these TikToks of this guy who's on floor, like, I'm definitely not right, but he's on floor like fucking 100,000 or something. Like, he's insane. I don't think he's like at, I think 45,000 was where he was last I saw him. It's ridiculous. He's got an he's got a fused Archaludon Garganacl that has Salt Cure to, like, because everyone has so much HP that Salt Cure now does more, like, a significant amount of damage. He's got Salt Cure, Sturdy, and Metal Burst, or whatever the return damage steel move is, so that he gets one shot by things, gets hit to Sturdy, Metal Burst instantly kills everything. It's absurd. Like, the game is like the numbers are like flowing off of the UI with how high up he is in his run. This is good. That's what I needed. That's what I needed right now. I can't believe I'm done with Platinum, bro. I just gotta hold on. Oh, I gotta relax. Random question not related. Am I gonna play Multiverses when it relaunches? Yes, I will. I will most certainly be playing Multiverses. I quite enjoyed it before they made it bad, so I'm hoping they fixed it. But something's telling me that they did not. However, the dreaded double dog will return. People who remember the original Multiverses streams remember the dreaded double dog. I did see Joker, yeah. Tom and I would queue as both Jake, and we would terrorize the queue as the dreaded double dog. Hi Becky, you missed it. Yeah, Danny Duck did survive though. Danny Duck popped off, got MVP. It swept Bertha and Flint, and also got a clutch kill on Cynthia's Togekiss, which I was struggling to kill otherwise. I will not be queuing, I hate to inform you. The dreaded double dog will be a memory. Top Hat can queue with me, he'll be Jake, I'll be Jake. I was quite good at Multiverse. I mean, I wouldn't say I was great, but that was a fighting game where I was like actually confident playing. Maybe it's because I was like low-key mashing, but I feel like I was playing Bugs. Bugs, you need to like think a little bit. I was a Bugs main. I was over at my friend's house working on new cosplays. Ooh, that's exciting. What kind of stuff do you work on? I like the Multiverses art style a lot. I know you guys were talking about it in the Discord today, but I quite enjoy it. I think the Joker looks a little silly, but I quite enjoy the art style. I think it's quite good. What do I want to do? I'm not sure what I want to do. I guess I could start playing Shadows of Almia, but I don't really want to start playing it. I kind of want to start stream playing it because it's already like midnight. I'm not trying to bug you, but marbles is always a good little relaxant. I agree. I'm happy with doing marbles. Or Jacked Box. Did you guys see the Jackbox NSFW pack? Here, we'll go Big Prizzy. We'll go Big Prizzy for a second. Yeah, they're making a. I can look it up. Hold on. I think they're making. It's like Jackbox NSFW pack or something. Yeah, here's their website. The Jackbox Naughty Pack is launching later this year. I'm not quite sure what it means. Like, I don't think that any of the games have been announced. An intimate pack of 3 games that are sure to have you laughing and maybe even sweating a little. We will be revealing more details this summer. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means. Like, because people are already making Jackbox quite... people are already making Jackbox quite horny. The Freaky Pack. So I'm not really sure what horny Jackbox, when they're trying to be, would be. I have to go appease the multilingual owl. Oh, make sure you get your streak in. Yeah, absolutely. Do I get rid of my Annihilate or my slacking Darkrai for the shiny Rabsca? Get rid of Annihilate. Keep your fusion. I would say start it because it's my favorite. My birthday. Happy birthday, Becky! Oh my gosh, can everyone say happy birthday, Becky? Yeah, I'm not gonna last much longer either. I want to start a stream and play Shadows of Almia. Monster Seeking Monster is the premier horny Jackbox game. I agree. That they have to have something like that, right? There's no way they don't. Like, I imagine one of the 3 games is probably Quiplash, but all the prompts are like freaky. And then there's probably a Monster Seeking Monster game. And then I don't know what the third one could be. Like, I feel like it can't be a drawing game because I mean, maybe it could, I guess. Some kind of drawing game, but like the people already use the drawing games to make dicks. I feel like this is gonna be a normal game. A nude taking game? I don't think so. I feel like they will not do. Do I get rid of Sly or Annihilate? Annihilate, I said. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be. Yeah. You're right, Ace. It's gonna be fibbage, or not fibbage. What's the one where you? What's the one where everyone says a fact about themselves, but like one of them's a lie or whatever, and you have to figure out who's lying? Yeah, I bet it's that. It's not fibbage, or is it fibbage? I'm trying to think. Enough about you, fibbage. Enough about you. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. But it's like, yeah, there's a two truths and a lie one too. I don't remember what that one's called either. I bet it's something like that. I mean, I'll probably buy it. It's Jackbox. Like, you can always just toss that on when you have people over or whatever. I probably won't play it on stream. But... I like the soothing Twin Leaf Town music in the background. Popping open Steam. Yo, Balloons TD6 has an update. That's fire. Oh, 100% of Cassette Beast. Not really. I have like I have 90% of the achievements. There are 2 achievements that I physically cannot get. Well, I can, but I just don't want to get them. There's an achievement in Cassette Beast where you have to jump over a trainer's head when they try to like battle you, and I've already fought every trainer on the map, so I can no longer get that achievement. I soft locked myself out of it. I could always just make a new save and just get it, but I don't think that's worth it. And then there's like a 0.01% encounter that can give you an achievement that I just do not want to grind. I was telling Tom about this yesterday at Survivor, but there's like a random event on the map where you can see like a shadow version of yourself, and 99% of the time, if you see it, which is already a rare occurrence, it will disappear. But there's a 1% chance out of the 1% chance that you can find this thing that it will run up to you and battle you, and that's how you get. And then if you win the battle, you get an achievement. I'm not grinding for that, so I'm content with how I've finished Cassette Beasts. The Twin Leaf theme after winning is so good for vibes. I agree. I'm just chilling out. I really got nothing planned. I don't know what to do. I like the marbles idea. I'm a little hesitant. Not for any particular... Like, we can play a little bit of marbles. Let's play, like, a marbles game or 2. Why not? Let's play, like, 1 or 2 marbles games. I don't think we'll play it for the rest of the stream, by any means, but let's play, like, a marbles game or 2. I need Kenzie to win solely because I called that shot in episode 1. I have great news. You have, like, a 50% chance. It is, like, either Kenzie or Charlie. I don't think there's any world where someone else wins. They updated marbles, dude. Look at this. That's crazy. Okay, we'll do a Grand Prix. Let's do a Grand Prix. This is so cool. I have not played marbles in a while. This is all new. Also, I think I saw the homie Eric join the Discord. I want to say hi to him. Yo, Alpha Polion, he joined the Discord. That's my homie Eric. I love him. He's awesome. Let's give him the Michigan State roll, wherever that went. Did I delete that? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can get here. We can just random it. I wanna run the funnel though. Oh, 16 maps? No, we're gonna do 4. That's a Grand Prix. And then Haunted Hills. Okay. You guys remember how to play marbles? Type !play in the chat right now. Wait till you see my special move. All right. I love the Twin Leaf Town music, but I don't want it on loop, so I think I'm gonna just save and exit the game. And then we'll play some other music. Exclamation play, by the way. Gets you in. We'll do a couple races, and then I'll probably just mess around for the rest of the stream, NGL. Let's get these. I think there's a lot of songs in the queue. There's only like 7. Let's listen to the rest of the queue. People want to queue more songs, go for it. If we run out of songs in the queue, I will just play my Spotify playlist. Nothing wrong with that. I'll give it like another minute or so. All right, let's get it. Marbles race, baby. See if I remember how to like control this. Check miss game. Okay, yeah. 1 second. Let's finish this race first. Wow, that beat drop happened right on time. Selena got like a head start. Wait, this is literally just a straight line. Hello? That's crazy. This is just a straight line. Does Selena just auto win because she got a good head start? Like, there's no obstacles. I don't know. She's not taking a straight path, though. She's zigging and zagging a little bit. But I feel like no one else is going to catch up. Well, this was lame. Why am I last? There's no excitement here. I guess there's still a ways to go. Are those boost pads? Oh, there's some obstacles or boost pads up here. Maybe that will change something. Never mind. That's just a mark on the track. There's nothing here. Yeah, boost is only a thing in Fortnite. Okay, well, this is the most anticlimactic race ever. Unless someone at the last second can pull it off. Can someone pass Selena? I don't think so. Okay, well, the order is exactly how it started. Next map. Let's go to a real map. Exclamation play. Gets you in. Do it. Let me check Top Hat's message. Yo, double Mars Shadow? That's crazy. You should catch one. I'm trying. Some pink pantherus. Beautiful. Thank you, Sunder. Don't just thank me, you gotta thank Danny Duck. Danny Duck dancing to Pink Pantheress is what the world needs, I think. This is a banger, by the way. He's hitting that shit. Absolutely. Any deaths? Yeah, Rotom and Chatot died in the Cynthia fight. It was not necessary. So here's what happened. I set up to +6 on Scizor against the Spiritomb, and I killed Spiritomb and Garchomp, and then we decided that was lame, so then I switched out Scizor. But I could have just swept the rest of the team with +6 Scizor. But yeah, Rotom died because its overheat couldn't kill Lucario in one hit. It barely survived. We got a low roll on it or something. Or no, that was another thing. But yeah, Rotom could not kill Lucario with overheat, and then Also couldn't kill Melodic with Discharge, which didn't help. And then Chatot couldn't kill Rose Raid. Ace is in the lead here. Going into the turn. Is that the new Remy? That just dropped? Ace has a pretty commanding lead, although this obstacle could probably slow anybody down. Although it doesn't seem like Ace is having any trouble with this. Going into the first of the two funnels here. Who's going to get a good bounce? Ooh, BJ gets a good bounce out here first. Now who's going to get a good roll into the funnel? This actually just might not kind of matter on your roll. I think this kind of more so just is going to, everyone's going to go down at once. Also, why is Becky's name not showing up? Why is everyone's name showing up but Becky's? Because, like, yeah, who's this? Who's in first right now? Hello? Why can I not see Becky's name? Oh, that's a ghost marble, I think. That's probably why. So BJ's got to get a good first place here. Yeah, that's a ghost marble. Has to be. Yeah, that's Pat's ghost marble. There we go. Congrats. Big BJ mashed potato 1 dub. Blaker's ace, Selena. Okay, ace is not bad. Third place after being in first for a good amount. I flipped my food and lost first place. No. Nice, okay. Map 3, the Temple of Steve, baby. Who's ready for the Temple of Steve? Exclamation point play gets you in. Can I move around on my controller? Oh my god, I can. This is, oh, I don't like this. Oh god, I'm gonna get motion sick. I can indeed move around on controller, if you were wondering. It does not feel very good to do. Stretch for Ken for doing a toe touch today, I imagine. We've been doing all this late night talking. Hit it. You already know. Might swap these to my phone and lay down. I think it's a good idea, Jordan. Enjoy. I really do need these stretches today, Ken. I think I mentioned my calves. Both my calves are suddenly like super like tight / sore. I'm not sure why. I've not done anything necessarily that like would make them tight and or sore that I can think of. So maybe I'm growing. Maybe it's a growth spurt. Do you guys think I'm growing at 25 years old? Nosplash has flinched me 6 times in a row. What the hell? Why is Nosepass allowed to do that? All your luck is going to channel into your marble here and not your battle tower run, I think. I think you might have a good little, oh yeah. You might be first down the funnel. First down the funnel. Who's the, oh, I'm the world record, or sorry, I'm the stream record holder. That's cool. What floor are you on, Tom? You got to get to 56, right? Is that what you said? 2. Oh, great. Round 2, battle 14. Got it. I got called away. Did I miss any marbles? This is the third race of the Grand Prix. Top Hat's really trying to get anything. Oh, Tom gets slowed up on the... oh, no! Oh, got batted away by the obstacle. And Jordan gets batted forward. It's now anybody's race. Don't worry, Mayor, there's a race after this. This is only the third of 4. Jordo versus Ken. But you might not fall in the right way. You might not get in at all. You might just fall at the end. And it looks like that might happen to Jordan. Hold on, will Ken find a landing before the platform moves? Oh no! Oh no, he doesn't! No, Jordan gets first. Tom gets second. Ace and me both fall. Blakers falls. It's only Jordan and Tom that have finished. It could be Selena or Top Hat. Oh, Top Hat falls. Selena's the only one who can do it. Is the platform gonna move? No. Okay, Selena gets third. All right, final map, Haunted Hills, baby. Oh, Bubbling Cauldron! Exclamation play joins. I think Selena's probably in first for the Grand Prix if I had to guess, with a win in a third place. I just saw a tweet on my timeline. I know Dino isn't here anymore, but I just saw a tweet on my timeline that says Jason Tatum is like the Michael Jordan of Tobias Harris's, and I agree with that completely. Why isn't Dino here? Dino was here earlier. I don't know. Probably busy. Dino watched the Cavs win and then left. The Cavs beat... I know this is not... We're not all sports people, but the Cavs beating the Celtics... Or, yeah, the Cavs beating the Celtics by over 20 is embarrassing. Genuinely embarrassing. Mute the cauldron? Can I do that? Hold on. Settings. Audio. There we go. I agree. That was kind of annoying. I'm also a big fan of the Celtics losing as well. The #1 role player, Jason Tatum. Mayor get in? Mayor's in. All right, let's go. We're in the cauldron. Where does this go? Hello? Ken and Ace taking an early lead. Loudon the cauldron. Jason's from Seattle. He went to school down the street. Jason Tatum? Jason Derulo. Okay, we have a big cluster. Oh, I always get Seattle and St. Louis confused. Wait, how did you die? Mayor and... What? How did we die? Jason St. Louis. I went to high school with, there was a brother and sister. They both had the last name St. Louis. I thought that was so cool. Okay, Ken's in the lead. I have the ghost here, so you got Ken and Ace are both are in front of my time. Yeah, I have no clue how you died, dude. I have genuinely no idea. Oh. Where are we going? Didn't make the jump. It's so over. You can come back from this, Mayor. We'll play a game of Marbles Fortnite next. Okay. There's a photo finish. Is Ken gonna beat my time? I think Ken has the new record. Yeah. Ken has the new highest, or the new fastest time on the course for the stream. Ace might have beaten me too, to be honest. What was my time? 2:20? Yeah, Ace also beat my time. All right, let's see who won the Grand Prix. Cauldron King. Jordan gets third. Ace gets second. And Selena wins the Grand Prix. All right. Let's play a battle royale. If you'd like to stay for that, Jordan. Last place race one didn't matter. Ooh, which one should we do? Let's go to Bois Battle Gym. Exclamation point play gets you in. In Marbles Fortnite, you can exclamation boost to boost your marble, and you can also exclamation target and say someone's username to target them. I'm heading to bed. I got a final tomorrow. I want to be real rested. Beat my shit up. Good night, Jordan. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. You're the best. I'll watch this one and then I have to go take the trash to the street. Always good to do your chores. I'm a big proponent of that. Is this the remix or is this the original? This is the remix. Money. Yeah, if you exclamation target and then say someone's username, it'll target them. I don't know if you have to at them or not. I think you just have to say their username. Yeah, the Travis verse makes this song so much better. You're absolutely right, Blakers. I have this version. I have this remix in my main playlist instead of the original. Alrighty. I think this is everybody. Let's get this yeah, Mayor, you're in. Don't worry, I see you. Oh, Becky gets in at the last second. Let's go. Game working against
We got
me.
a top 10 situation.
We got a top 10 situation. Let's see what happens. Okay. Looks like Jordan and Selena are fighting. Oh, a big dog pile happening over on Jordan and Selena. Big, I can't even tell who's hitting who. Becky's looks like she's at full HP. Ooh, who's really low over there? Oh, Becky's no longer at full HP. She took a bit hit. Jordan's probably the lowest in terms of HP right now. Jordan's on his last legs. Oh, no. Oh, Top Hat kills Jordan. Mayor kills Tom. I'm looking pretty bad out here. Selena takes out Ace. Blakers kills me. Okay, Becky's has a sliver of HP right here. Oh, BJ takes out Selena. Top Hat gets taken down by Mayor. Top 4. Becky's still hanging on with one little bit of HP. Mayor makes a run for it. It's going to be, it looks like it might, oh no, I was going to say it looks like it might be a Blakers Mayor final, but they're actually going to go for each other early here and let Becky and BJ kind of hang out.
UFO.
Ooh. Blakers gets a UFO. I don't know what that does necessarily. Oh, it looks like it's like beaming people. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Mayor gets Blakers somehow. I could not tell you how that happened, but it happened. Mayor takes out Becky. Oh no. Oh no, but Mayor's caught in the tractor beam. Can BJ deliver the final blow? Oh no! It ends. BJ versus Mayor. Oh, Mayor goes for the shot and flies off
We
the
have
edge
a winner.
and then dies. Oh, that is a big BJ mashed potato one dove. Mayor, your objective was to survive, but you launched yourself off of the cliff and died. That's crazy. That was fun. Call me Luigi because I did nothing. What's the shop? What's in the marble shop? Do you think they have like Fortnite skins in here? Yo, frog card? Llama, dude, these are awesome. Whoa, I need this. I don't have enough money. No, you don't understand how bad I need this. The frog pal? Hedgehog pal? Corgi pal? You don't understand how bad I need these things. You can give your marble a giraffe suit. Okay. I think that's enough marbles for me. That was fun though. I love the crab. The crab is fun. What do we do now? It's only 12:30, dude. Time does not fly when you're having fun, apparently. We go Fall Guys? I don't know if I have Fall Guys installed on my PC, I'll be honest. Why do I low-key wanna play Temtem? Stumble Guys? I could play Stumble Guys and I could get the Mr. Beast skins. I think that would be good. Look at what Uzi song is this? I've never heard Buy It before. That's good. That's good. Is this odd streaming? It says World Star Hip Hop exclusive, so I imagine it might not be. Great value, Fall Guys. I'm just looking through my Steam library. Mario Kart Lobby. I'd play Kart. It's not on streaming. This is a really good song. He should put this on streaming, or they should put this on streaming. Sorry. I can play Jerry Rice and Nidus's dog football. Yo, Rika, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I just saw it in chat. Hope you had a good stream. We're just hanging out right now. I'm not quite sure what to do. I need to change the status. Oh, yeah. I haven't done that. I mean, I'll change it when I pick somebody to play. Leaked in 2016. It's not making to streaming. Although, a lot of the deluxe songs on Lil Uzi versus the World 2 were leaked. Like Myron and Lotus were both leaked from years ago. Super short ended early because of my cat. Oh no. Well, I hope everything's okay. What is this? Is this a Aesop Rock Britney Spears mashup? Why is Axel F Crazy Frog next in the queue? Anyway, well, we beat Platinum, and now I'm not really sure what to do next. I didn't really think this far ahead, I'll be honest. I gave her treats. I know she won't calm down. That's just the life of a cat, is it not? Oh, Moxie was asleep when I went outside. I was gonna grab him and bring him in here, but he does not particularly like it when I do that when he's asleep. He might not be asleep anymore. That man does not sleep in very long intervals. Oh, I don't have Temtem installed on my PC. I only have it installed on my Steam Deck. So I don't think Temtem is the move, unfortunately. What do I play? Do I have Power Wash Sim? I don't, but I have House Flipper. You guys want to play House Flipper? Oh my gosh. I gotta install it, but House Flipper is like not that hard to install. Pokemon Exceeded? What is that? I haven't heard of that. I'm gonna Google it. Pokemon Exceeded. Ooh. Okay. Pokemon can have up to 3 abilities, up to Gen 8. Side quests. 150 new abilities? Yo. That's kind of cool. The song is kind of working. You're right. I don't know if I like that it's working, but it is kind of working. Oh, I still have Photoshop open. That might be not helping my PC. I've always wanted to play Power Wash Sim. I just have never bought it. There's new DLC for House Flipper though. Let's play some MF House Flipper. Let's play some MF House Flipper. That's a fun way. I haven't played House Flipper in forever. Here, the stream name will be Beat Cynthia so hard that I woke up in the House Flipper universe. We're doing an Ironmon Chaos Randomizer? No way. How's that going? That sounds like a lot. Oh, you're so right, Top Hat. Washed Cynthia so hard, the Property Brothers offered me a job. This is why we pay. This is why Top Hat's on the payroll. This is why Top Hat's on the payroll. Okay. I just need to set up audio. And the game's launching. I will be there in a second. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I gotta also do this too. There we go. Washed Cynthia so hard the Property Brothers offered me a job. Oh, my aspect ratio is messed up. Hold on. Oh yeah, well this won't do. This won't do at all. We need ultra high settings too. 120 FPS. They already know. They know what I come to House Flipper for, and that is for quality. All right. I don't remember if I had a save file or not, but we're gonna play a new game. Start a new game of House Flipper. Gotta turn game music down. Okay, sounds good. I can barely hear it, but if it's messed up for you, I'll turn it down. Let's see. Sound. We're just gonna turn all the sound down. It sure would be a shame if Zach Fox bought a whip and crashed into one of these homes. It really would be. Okay. House Flipper, baby. We gotta get rid of all the trash. See, this is our home. This is our beautiful home. It's time to check emails on my laptop. Oh, get rid of the clutter. Gotta get rid of the clutter. What do you think where do you think I live? Who queued Persona music? Okay, is there any other clutter I can get rid of? Dude, my house is looking a little worse for wear, I'm not gonna lie. One of these days I'll get a popular TV station to notice and offer me a sponsorship. Let's get that CBS money. This is This is my gamer space. Let's see. Okay, new email. Ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on Face Spam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you to not inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. All right, let's go. Let's fix Sarah's home. Don't ask questions, get paid. Exactly. I'll be able to clean dirty stuff using the mop. Let's go. Oh, I got the mop now. Let's go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, Sarah. Well, I guess you're not home. You're on a business trip, but okay. Let's clean up. Let's clean this up. We're gonna make her place look good as new. Get rid of all this clutter. Of course, of course. See? Oh, get your candle. Yeah, your candle needs to be. Let's get the candles nice and lit. Oh yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. We gotta sweep up the floor. Okay. See? Honestly shameful of the ex-boyfriend to make such a mess. Also, yeah, I'm going to be doing song requests until the queue ends, so if you are interested in queuing songs, get them in queue. Nothing in the cabinets. Okay, this is looking all nice and clean. I kind of want my FOV to be a little higher. I saw that was an option. Or lower, right? No, higher is right. Max FOV kind of goes crazy. Hold on. Yeah, I do like max. I think I like max FOV. Maybe not max, but pretty good. Let's clean up. DMCA free? Nah, anything's fine. I don't really mind. I have multi-channel audio on my OBS, so none of the browser music none of the music that's coming in is going to my VOD channel, which is where copyright claims come through. So if you watch back this VOD, the music won't be there. So it's a little secret I use to get around DMCA stuff. So you can still get like live DMCA, but that's never happened to me. And until it happens, I will do this. Yeah, feel free to queue whatever you like. Shift plus period rotates, okay. Let's get the table nice and set up. See, this isn't, we gotta straighten it out. That's okay. We don't have to straighten it out, I guess. Okay. I have to buy a radiator for this, I'm pretty sure. Right? Cleaning the house music is a W. I agree. Okay, let's buy a radiator. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta get this nice and screwed in. There we go. Marbles is looking a little different now. Welcome back, BJ. Does SR work without links or does it need it? You can say a song name. It will try to search YouTube for it. So it needs a YouTube link, or you can just type a title and that will work as well. Now, why is Young Gravy interpolating this? What the hell? What is he up to? I think I cleaned everything. I think that was everything, right? You're welcome, Sarah. Oh, I cleaned 98% of the dirt. Hold on. Where's the last spot of dirt? I need to get it. So why is Young Gravy interpolating chicken fried? What are we doing? Did I complete the job? Oh, in the living room with kitchenette, I cleaned 98% of the dirt. Where's the last 2%? Hello? Is it on the... here? It's not on the welcome mat, is it? It was. Okay, I'm done now. I could complete the job for $700. Absolutely. Okay, so now I can clean. I can use my mop to clean my own apartment. Beautiful, beautiful. See, we're getting nice and clean now. No stains on the ceiling of mysterious origin. Oh, this is just foul in here. How do I... Damn, bitch, you live like this? That's crazy. Although I can buy a radiator now, right? I can buy a radiator for my apartment. My little home. Or maybe I can't. Does this just not fit? It should. There's not enough space on the wall. Oh, is it because my bed's here? Here. Let's just scooch this over a touch. Is this the new Remy? I've got great hopes for this. There we go. Okay. I can... yeah, let's do that right here. This song is winning the Azumarill dancing category in Blaker's Risk. Is the Blaker's Risk real? I'll play in it. I'm so excited. New handyman skill available. Press a button below to... yeah. Hold on. Yo. 20% faster mounting. 20% faster plastering. Hold up to 6 tiles or panels at once. I like plastering. Let's plaster. And I can see dirt on the mini-map. 25% faster cleaning or good mop. Oh, we want the good mop. We want the good mop for sure. The Blakers is definitely not real. Why not? Oh, it should be. Damn, Remy can sing, dude. Remy can sing like crazy. Okay, so the bed can't go any farther because of that. That's a little annoying, but there's just this, like, open, empty space right here that's kind of gross, but... Actually, hold on. Let's redecorate a little bit. Let's do a little redecorating. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right up against the wall right here. Look at this. Oh, but I guess this does not have room now, right? We can do that. That's a little ugly, though. That's fine. I have $30,000? Hold on, what am I doing? I need to buy things. Hold on. I guess I don't have the tools to buy things, though. I can't, like... I don't think I can install these without the proper tools, right? I have not given people enough faith that I have actual music taste, and I know I would not survive past 3 or 4 categories before it went the way of Zach or Torrens Walrus. It took me a bit to recognize this game. I have it on mobile. Hell yeah. Let's see what we get. Radiators. I will pay you if I'm fully satisfied or you get nothing. Winter is coming. The winters are hard and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. Or, hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window, too. It's better not to touch the tools, though. My husband doesn't like it when someone moves them and he can't find them afterwards. Okay. Let's clean the garage. So, no touching tools, but we gotta get rid of all the boxes and clean the window. Ooh, I like this one. It's got a nice beat. All right. All right, this is definitely a garage that needs to be cleaned. This is also a damn bitch you live like this moment, I think. No touching the tools, though. You have $522 million. That's awesome. Okay. I'm missing some trash. What trash? Oh, here. There we go. 100% of the trash is done. New cleaning skill. Let's go. Oh, we can get the ultra hyper mop. Or we can clean faster. Let's clean faster. That sounds pretty good. Okay, let's sweep. Clean up. It's gonna look good as new. Can I clean? Oh, you can clean the skid marks. I'm nothing but rock and metal. Oh, no problem. We accommodate all kinds of music taste here. 91% of the dirt. Where's the rest of the dirt? Are the bikes dirty? No. Oh, I gotta clean the window, of course. I remember the window was really fun to clean because you can just squeegee it like this. Yes. Oh, there's dirt on the table. There we go. We did it. That should be everything, right? Cool. 400 bucks. I'll take it. Green walls help me focus is what it says under my head. Is that like me? Wait, have you noticed by using the gallery tab on the tablet, you can choose any image from my hard drive and use it as a poster? Wait. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? I can pick a photo from my hard drive. Oh my god, wait. Wait. It costs $560 for a painting. Oh, I could do the Przzlocke family portrait as well. That's a good idea. But we gotta get Coat Snoopy on the wall. There we go. Here, I don't really care much for this poster, I'll be honest. Let's put the Przzlocke family picture on here. That's such a good idea. What song is this? This is Psy of Gangnam Style fame? That's crazy. Let's go. Where's the Przzlocke family portrait at? It keeps like minimizing. This is annoying. There we go. That's so cool. That's so cool that I could just have this on there. I love it. It looks so good. This is my home. Oh, I have some dirt on this stove. Gotta clean up. Can I clean my windows, or are my windows not dirty? I don't think my windows are dirty enough to clean. Check the exterior. Oh, we gotta, like, cut our yard and stuff, too. Man, my house has seen better days. But, like, you walk in and you just know that this is, like, a place where gaming occurs. I was gonna say, I kind of need, like, I would like to get rid of some of this stuff that I don't really care for that much, but I guess let's keep checking our jobs. I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning in gray. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? My beautiful wife is finally pregnant and we're now more busy than ever than before. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparation for the baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like if you could prepare the kids' room, buying the crib, changing station, and some toys. But everything in your hands doesn't matter. You definitely have to paint our princess's room a light rose color. Okay, let's do the painting the walls one. Stunning in gray? Are you insane? For real. I've unlocked the paint tool, baby. Woo! All right, let's look at their beautiful home. Okay, paint the living room with colors. Amaranth Adventure. Okay. And we need gray. Okay, what did she say specifically? I guess I just gotta paint everything? She said the living room would look stunning in gray. Oh, does she want... Half the walls are a different color. I feel like that would be ugly. But... Here, we'll give you some... We'll give you some, We'll give you some of this. If it's what she wants, I guess. The customer is always right. That's what they say. Right? Your kitchen will be a beautiful pink. I guess. Now, doesn't that look delicious? Got to get the inside of the window too, of course. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, a new skill point in painting? Oh, faster painting. I kind of want, but also you won't waste paint on already painted walls. Kind of good, but let's paint faster. Oh, and negotiation. Option to negotiate the price. Oh, extra payment for job. Oh, absolutely, I take that. That DJ drama. I kind of like it. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. So I guess, I mean, it would look weird if this wasn't also pink, I think. We gotta put some gray on there somewhere. Here, we're gonna make this look great. Watch this. You're not ready for what I'm about to cook up. Someone can be stunning in the grout fit. True. I love a good grout fit. I need to go out on the town in a grout fit soon. Okay. And then we go like this, right? We do this. Now the rest of it will be gray. We got a nice little square here. And then here we go. The rest of it. Yeah, This is just peak. This is peak color right here. Beautiful. 60% of the way done, by the way. Oh. We're done with that song, I guess. What happened? Oh, it just cuts out? Is that a leak that just doesn't have the end? That's my guess. Off of mixtape, so kinda. That makes sense. That's what I figured. %77 done. Oh, and a new painting still. We take the won't waste paint every day of the week. This is a good painting song. We did it. Look at how beautiful that is. Right? Right, guys? Where's the electrical outlet that I need to repair? Is it in here? There's one in the kids' room, right? Hello? Oh, there it is. I want to believe in it. Now, why is this so close? Hello? What do I do? What do I do? Huh? Help? Help? Is my FOV messing this up? My FOV might be messing it up. Hold on. No? I just can't finish this job, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, and also the outlet I think is behind the fridge, is it not? Huh? There it is. I'm flipping some houses, RN. It's crazy. Gotta put it all back. Yeah, I'll move the bed and see how that goes. That's probably the reason. Okay. Now I gotta put this back. Somehow. Oh, good thing it won't go back where it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have bad news about your house. I cannot repair it. Oh, I guess you just have an ugly counter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess that's what your thing looks like now. PC house flipper graphics look hella different from mobile. How does it look on mobile? I'm curious. Nope, it's still broken. Oh no. The game is bugged. One of my high school friends just texted the group chat saying that the first DUI of the chat may be incoming. Should I be worried? Oh no. Yes. You should absolutely be worried. But that's their problem. I forgot about this song. There we go. I completely forgot about this song. Kind of goes crazy. $1K? I get a band for this? Now we get to paint our... I'm going to paint our house now that we have the paint tool. With you in the middle. Oh, but I only... Wait, hold on. Do I only have access to those two colors? I can get a cool door. Walls. Oh, I get... Oh, we have so many options. Okay. I'm a big turquoise guy. Exciting turquoise or electric blue? Or even blue crayon, I think, is pretty good. True blue. Let's do blue crayon. I think it's like a little it's a little muted, which I think is what you need on a wall. We're gonna paint our home. We'll get a little bit of a better look going on in here. I also would like white paint to get those inside window bits so they look a little sleeker. But this is looking pretty good. With you in the middle. Yeah, this is the vibe. Good vibe. Apparently the DUI will not be happening. A frat guy threw a beer at someone's grandmother? So my friend stealthily took the car and has abandoned it somewhere. What the hell is going on? Well, good on your friend for doing that to the guy who threw a beer bottle at someone's grandma. That's crazy. Why the hell is there a polar bear in Arlington, Texas? Seeing as how I can't send how it looks in mobile and the gamers channel, is Jen okay? Yeah, for sure. Are you not able to talk in gamers for some reason? That's so strange. Oh, there's a spider web up there. Can I get rid of it? Yeah, okay. Can't anywhere. What's going on? That's so strange. Did you join? I don't even see a join message for you. Oh, I see you. Okay. Wow. This is so odd. I don't see a join message for you, but you're in the server. I see you now. You have the role that you should need. What is going on? There's like no perms disabling people from texting in channels. This is so strange. Bots can't talk in that channel, but you're not a bot. Here, let me just double check. I just went and I personally made it so that... Okay. Sent the screenshot to my DMs. I see it. Huh. That is so odd. Whoa. What is going on? Is it like my... Is there like some security issue that's preventing you from... Because it's not even sending you it's not even showing that you joined the server, which I think is weird. Let's see. I'll try to fix this. Is there a thing where you can't send images for a period of time after joining? No, because Eric joined earlier in the stream and immediately sent a picture of his cat. So that's definitely not a thing. Yeah, I feel like there has to be something where you're like previewing the server and you haven't joined it yet or something. Because there's not even like a join message from you, but I do see you in the member. Like I just clicked on the member list and I do see you there, and it doesn't say anything like special about it. No mod permissions, past verification, joined today. You have a color, you have roles. What's going on? This is so weird. I don't know what's happening. I have like spam protection, but that shouldn't have gotten you. I don't think. This is also strange. Because you went through onboarding, so you got like roles. And you're in what's crazy is that you're in the member list. You're in the member list, but and it says you joined 7 minutes ago, but there isn't a message saying you joined. So strange. Got past battle 35. I'm taking a break. Yeah, maybe leave and rejoin and see what happens. I'm just more curious than anything. Yeah. Yeah, I think that just what's so strange to me is that there isn't a join message. Like, there's always a join message when someone joins. And there's nothing, like, particularly wrong with your, roles. I hope that hasn't happened to anybody else and they just, like, they haven't mentioned it. Okay, my room is painted. I'm gonna sell these posters. What else am I gonna sell? I'll sell this side table, maybe? Nah. Let's sell the dirty plates and spoon. And that. We're cleaning up in here. Look at that. Fresh room. I do kind of want to sell my door. Oh! I'm trapped inside now. Okay, I gotta buy a door. There was doors, wasn't there? Yeah. These are wardrobe doors. Or like a front door. Front door with knocker white. Let's do a nice dark. Drake, where's the door hole? No join message. I have 2 Discord apps because I have 3 phones and a tablet. You have 3 phones? And in a Discord server I modded, people love to quickly delete their messages to avoid bans, so I got a modded Discord app and a legitimate Discord app. So I did join on the mods. I'll try that might be why. You know what? That could definitely be why. I otherwise I have no idea. That's really funny that you have 3 phones and a fake or a modded Discord and regular Discord. Oh, I was gonna buy white paint as well. Where's like a nice white? Silver Glacier? I got 3 phones. One for the plug and one for the load. And another one for something else. I guess that hasn't been determined yet. Yeah, we're gonna paint this up. There we go. Make the inside look a little nice. A little nice here. Oh, I'm stuck in the lamp. We're gonna sell it. One for Pokemon Go. Oh, I forgot to paint. Oh no, I forgot to paint that. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so I need to go buy a can of the paint that I had. What was it? It was blue crayon was what it was, by a small one. There we go. I joined on the legit Discord, still nothing. What the heck is happening? You're not even in the server, it looks like, on the members list. Huh. I'm so confused. What's even crazier is that Eric joined like 2 hours ago, and he was fine. I'd love to have you in the Discord. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, did we figure it out? We're gonna buy a new bed. We're buying a new bed. Furniture, bedroom beds. Wait, hold on. One of these like pull out kind of things go crazy. I've always wanted one of these, even though I don't think they would be like super good for like an actual room, but let's buy one. Let's buy one and we can have like a little couch / bed. I think that goes kind of crazy. Let's grab the dark bed. Yeah, and then we'll make we'll make it nice and green to go with my room. The doors. Look at that. Now we have a couch bed. On the mod Discord, it doesn't have any choose a role before joining, so that's why I do that on the I have to do that on the legit mode. Okay. Well, hopefully that works. A nice little place. This is a nice little place. I could sell this door too. Let's do that. And we just have a Oh, this bathroom is disgusting. This bathroom is unfortunate. That's the best way to describe this bathroom. Oh, there we go. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. Welcome in. Yeah, you should be able to send stuff now. I can't wreck it, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. I have another idea. This is good. This is good. I'm very glad I could do this. Oh, it's too long though. I need to make it shorter. Oh, this is perfect. Hold on. Welcome to my crib. Welcome to my crib. Hold on. We got one more. Hold on. Let's make Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers needs to be 1 by 1, I think. Oh, this is beautiful. This room is perfect. This room is absolutely perfect. Let's take a look. House Flipper Mobile. Ooh. Okay, I see it. And then plus the phone I used to take the pic. Oh yeah, the 3-phone proof. I love it. That's awesome. See, my house is looking quite nice. The bathroom does need a lot of work. And I don't need. I would like a game. Do they have gaming chairs, dude? Let's see if they got gaming chairs. Office, I guess. Armchairs. Oh, they do have gaming chairs. Yes. Let's buy a gaming chair. Mine is like blue. Let's buy a blue gaming chair. Or a purple one. I like the purple, actually. There we go. Now we got a gaming chair. Yes! Now I can game. Then I can move my laptop. Oh, I can move my laptop to the bed. That actually is kind of funny. Just staying there. See, I'm always gaming. Oh, and I have a little storage thing right there? Okay. Let's sell the desk. Let's get ourselves a new desk. Do these outlets need to be repaired at all? Don't think so. Found a second shiny. Let's go. What is it? Office desks. Where's a gaming desk? I need a gamer desk for real. Don't you cry no more. Classic. Oh, I've always liked one of these. These are also super cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get a nice look here. Oh, this is a small little desk. It's an eeny teeny tiny little desk. That's okay, because now we can game in the corner over here. Laptop can go onto the desk like this. And then a bomb of snow. Let's go. I did tell you why I got modded Discord, but I didn't show what it does. What does it do? You get lockers? I kind of like this. This is cool. Oh, that will not fit. Hold on. This is a little too big, I think. Hold on. Maybe not. It's a little cramped. I won't lie. It's a little cramped, but that's okay. It's my little gamer nook. This is a beautiful home. This is an absolute beautiful home. I don't think that this is gonna fit. I think I gotta sell that. What other storage is there? There's like filing cabinet stuff. I wouldn't mind just like a normal little filing cabinet. It's a little small though, wouldn't you say? How big is this? Ooh. A bookcase. Ooh, one of these? I have some of these in my room. Yeah. Oh, this is the move. This is absolutely the move right here. Because then you can do that. Can you put it on top? Or are you not allowed? You can't stack them? That's unfortunate. But I get like an actual desk space. Take a peek. It allows me to see spoilers and also helps me figure out who is an alt trying to write a Discord server. Oh, okay. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I guess if you're modding a server, that seems quite useful. I know in like the Smorgon servers and stuff, we have bots that will like archive deleted messages and edited messages and stuff, but I've never seen it done like directly onto your Discord client like that. That's kind of cool. I enjoy. What other fun, silly things can I buy? Accessory. Oh, pets? Hold on. A fish tank? We're buying a fish tank. We're buying a fish tank right now. Oh, this is a little too big. I need the small one. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we got a fish tank. Let's go. So I can only buy the only pets is that. Now why would I need an LMG mounted? What is this for? What could this possibly be for? A mounted LMG? Should I just put them outside my house? What? And a shotgun? To put on the wall, I guess? Flamethrower fuel? Okay, well we gotta get the flammable flamethrower fuel. We gotta purchase that. That's gotta be right here for emergencies. That's crazy. What is that for? Pets. No. I already looked there. I like accessories. What kind of cake? Hold on. Hobby? Some jump rope? A pool ball? Football? Vinyls? A skateboard? These are cool. Oh, some sound. We gotta get soundproofing panels. We gotta get I have some right there. I have some soundproofing panels literally right there on my wall. I'll hang them up like I do. We'll just have these all set like this. That looks cool. Some books. A piano. Okay. What about office supplies? Okay. What sauna supplies? Specialized item. A mannequin? No entry sign? Yeah, no entry sign in front of the bathroom kind of goes crazy. I'm really liking how this has turned out, I'll be honest. Like the outside looks like awful, it looks terrible. But you walk in and this looks like a beautiful place, a beautiful home. I have no kitchen. We can fix that. Okay, we need furniture, kitchen, right? Okay, some cabinets. How big are these? I think that's a little too big for me. That's what she said. Can I get like smaller ones? Oh, here, a little tiny little kitchenette. That's what we need. Yeah. There we go. And then maybe like a sink would be helpful, or a stove. Oh, a fridge? Got a new complaint. I remember this one from Guitar Hero. Can I like search? Oven? Whoa, what is this? Yo! Wait, this is kind of cool. It does cover up my window, which is a little unfortunate. I miss playing Guitar Hero with my roommates during freshman year. Let's go. Dude, me too. I did not play them with my roommates freshman year, but I miss playing Guitar Hero. That game was so fun. I really should get into, like, Clone Hero and stuff, but I just have not. Oh, I should get a microwave. That's important. There we go. Now we can cook food. And then I can put something here. The bathroom is going to be its own little thing. Here, we'll put the flamethrower fuel in here. Oh, I don't think that will fit. Never mind. I am so tired, dude. I think I might end it here. Curse my sleep schedule, dude. I'm not even making it to 2 anymore. I could make it to 2 if I wanted to, but I feel like we're not particularly doing anything crazy. We're just kind of chilling. I got 27K in the bank, though. What new jobs do I have? Oh, just the other 2 that I've already had. Okay, okay. Okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna call it there, I think. Only had a couple songs left in the queue too, so 3. My hands only get so much demanding use anymore, and Guitar Hero is not important enough to occupy the space. That is fair. It is very stressful if you're especially if you're playing on higher difficulties. I am so sleepy. This new sleep schedule is good objectively for me, but it's not good for the stream. So maybe I start streaming like an hour earlier or something and end at 1 now. I don't know. I imagine that my sleep schedule will be fucked up as soon as I do the 24-hour stream anyway. But of course, Rika, thank you for the raid and joining the Discord and everything. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night or have the rest of your nights well. That didn't make any sense. I hope the rest of your night is good and you're doing well. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, man, that was such a good stream, dude. Today was such a good day, I feel. I did a lot today. I'm in favor of earlier streams. More reason to get more pings. Let's go. Yeah, I think earlier streams are objectively better. I just have to like be better about starting early. I barely start at 9 nowadays. But yeah, earlier streams I think are better. Maybe I'll anticipate. I'll try it out. Maybe Sunday we try. Well, I don't know about Sunday. Sunday's Mother's Day, so I'm not really sure how early I can start streaming. I have to start waking up at work. Yeah, but I have a lot of. It's not just you though. I have some other friends who they're only able to watch for like an hour or 2 before they have to go to bed for work. So I do agree with that. Like I think starting an hour earlier is probably better. I really should try it. Also, like I don't know, it's probably just healthier overall. Anyway, I can't. I'm starting to not be able to think because I'm so tired. Anyway, Sunday stream will happen. I just don't know when it will start. We'll start Shadows of Almia on Mother's Day. That sounds pretty fun. Next weekend is probably the 24-hour stream, and then Soul Silver stuff. I'm owned for Mother's Day. My mom was supposed to be out of town today and tomorrow for continuing the inner flight got canceled. Oh no. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go out and grab my mom some presents. I'm not gonna be home for Mother's Day. I'm gonna see her on Saturday though. So the one brain cell is taking over. Okay, thank you all for the support and watching today. I really appreciate it. There were a couple of new follows, which I appreciate, and some resubs, and of course the raids. So you guys are awesome. I really appreciate you. Thank you for everything. I owe it to all of you. And I'm gonna head out. I'll see you on Sunday for the next stream. Take it easy, sleep well, drive safe, all that kind of stuff. And let's see what song I want to play for the end. What song do I want to play for the end of the stream? All right, I found one. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.